Hello, Rip and Chip community. Sorry if things sound weird. Welcome to my house. It's been 2 years since I've streamed from here. Kind of crazy. Still trying to remember how all this stuff works. But welcome to the stream. I literally brought all the packs from the store to my house. And we have everything available tonight. We're getting like supposedly anywhere from 7 to 12 plus inches of snow, and definitely not safe for our staff to be driving home late at night and tomorrow to the store. So I figured we would stream from home. So here we are. I tried to make it look and sound as normal as usual. The microphone setup's a little different, so it doesn't sound quite the same. And the lighting's a little different, but we got the pack carousel. I updated this. It used to say over 88,000 packs sold when I left my house at the end of 2023. And now we're over 250,000. It's not the OG setup, but it's how I left everything when we made a setup at the store. So it's pretty close. And it's hilarious because 3 weeks ago, I took everything down. I said, we're never going to use this. And then this happened. So here we are. But welcome to my house. I hope you all have a wonderful evening here on the stream while it is snowing. We do have battles tonight. Our first collector battle is already full. We need 4 more people for our second collector battle. We need 1 more person for our first play battle. We do have a second play battle available after that. We are technically Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in downtown Noblesville, but I'm not there tonight. But all these cards will go back to Noblesville, and they will ship out of the Noblesville store on Thursday. As long as like all the roads are clear by then, which they should be fine. But we do have all of our packs available. We have Edge of Eternity's play packs. They're now $6.99. We have Wilds of Eldraine set packs back in stock. We have Whirlwind Eclipse collector and play packs. And then we do have the battles as well. So let's get started with some booster packs. We have Jose grabbing 2 Whirlwind collector packs. Good luck. This feels so weird. They are Arc. The lighting is definitely very different, so apologies for that. Here we go. This was the last pack from the last box, starting out with Tristan, Callous Cultivator, Elemental Spectacle, Taster of Wares, Slumbering Walker, and a full Brigid. Orderless. If anybody has any questions, feel free to let us know. We just did fill that play battle. We have 1 more play battle available tonight. Well, for now. We can add more later, of course, but that's what we have for now. Try to make sure holding the cards in the right spot and everything. Starting out with Doran, Besieged by Time, Fair 4. Hexing Squelcher, nice showcase. Lockmare foil. Foil? No, non-foil. Still getting used to the lighting. Non-foil mythic showcase. And a foil flip Steam Vents. Yeah, so the big difference between this setup and the setup at the store, the face cam is a Logitech C920 at my house. It is a fancy DSLR, mirrorless DSLR, something like that. Mirrorless, I don't know. It's a Sony CVE. It's whatever this camera is. That one right there, up there. Whatever that camera is, that's the camera we use for face cam at the store too, but I didn't want to bring that home, so. Jose, hope you enjoyed those. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Let me get this battle on the schedule real quick. I think it's a mirrorless TLDR. I think that's what they call it. But it's battle time, chat. Also, apologies. There's no chat games tonight, y'all. It's a desktop-based chat client, and I did not have that transported home with me. So we're gonna have Chase, Caden, Joel, Tommy, and Kirknall in our Lorwyn Eclipse collector battle. Feels so weird to be streaming from home, chat. You have no idea. I just normally wear a hoodie around my house, and I just forgot to take it off when I started streaming. Also, benefits of streaming at home, you can wear PJ pants and stream. Nobody cares. Got to wear jeans to the store, but PJ pants for home streams, much, much better. Okay, so we need 3 more people for our next collector battle, 4 more people for our next play battle. So we're going to start with Kirknall, Tommy, Caden, Chase, and Joel. Look, I even brought the box cutter home. I mean, I can wear PJs at the store, but walking from the store to where I park is a long walk, and I think my legs would literally freeze in between this time of year. Now, see, if I throw this box where I normally throw this box, it will go out the window, so I can't do that. I gotta throw them this way. Feels weird. Got my Sharpie. We're ready, chat. We're doing this. Okay, Kirknall, you're up first. Good luck. It says it's 9 degrees outside, so with wind chill, it's definitely colder than that. They'll warm up eventually. Well, that's good to know. Wow. Thunderflock for 9. Belonging for 6. Champion of the Path for 4. Lockmare for 2. And Risen Reef, special guest for 3. Chat, if y'all can't hear me and I need to move where the microphone is, please let me know. Dang, Pedro, that's crazy. Pack 2. Disruptor of Currents for 5. Village Pillagers for 5. Bloodline Bidding for 8. Sentry for 2. Ooh, and a Japan Showcase Collective Inferno for 5. Yeah, if I was going to stream from home a lot more often, I would have to redo all the lighting here. This would drive me crazy. 9, 15, 19, 21, 24, 34, 42, 44, 49. Dang, Kirknall. Yeah, Vertigo, I definitely heard that, and I didn't remember how to fix it. I tried to figure it out, but I didn't remember which setting to change, and I gave up. So if you know what setting I need to change, I would love to change it, but we use a different microphone setup, not USB. We use XLR at the store. So I forgot how all this software works. I haven't touched it in like probably 3 or 4 years in my house. Tommy, here we go. I am using OBS Studio, yeah. And I do have like microphone filters set up. I just don't know which one I need to change. Tommy, good luck. Here we go. Bridget's Command for 3. Grave Venerations for 4. Abigail for 2. I hear that's a really fun card. Thunderflock for 9. And a Lewin foil extended for 2. Thanks, Vertigo. I appreciate you. You definitely don't have to do that. You do have to listen to me all night if you hang out in chat, though. So apologies about that. Morningtide's Light Mythic for 4. Subterfuge for 5. Formidable Speaker for 3. Tam for 2. And a foiled on-hand Dissident for 1. Well, other than your Sunderflock, you went relatively low. Let's see what your total is, Tommy. 3, 7, 9, 18, 20, 24, 29, 32, 34, 35, 36, 11, 15, 17, 26, 28, 32, 35. 35 for Tommy. Sorry, Cade. What did I say that was? 35? Darn it, now I have to count again, chat. 1, 3, 6, 11, 15, 17, 26, 28, 32. It is 35. Okay, Caden up next. I do not have to drive home. That is definitely a nice feature. Caden, good luck. Thank you, Matt. How are you doing? Welcome to the weird stream at home stream. Depth Water Shaper for 3. Elemental Spectacle for 6. Grub's Command for 5. Bloom Tender. Got a Mythic for 2. And a Foil Sapling Nursery for 8. Dang, Caden. Thank you, Ezra. I appreciate you. Hexing Squelcher, let's go for 2. Sodden Verger for 0. Champion of the Shoal for 4. Oko, Flip Mythic for 3. And Figure Fable Foil for 1. So we have 3, 9, 14, 16. 16 and 8 is 24, 26, 30, 33, 34. Dang, Tommy. You got sniped by 1. 4, 8, 10, 18, 20. 25, 31. It is 34 for Caden. Chase up next. Yeah, things are going well for me. Other than the fact that it's snowing a lot outside. But it's going well. Thanks for checking. Yeah, no Moonbot games tonight. It's a desktop-based chatbot. Kate, you're funny. Did I have help getting all the inventory to my home? The help was me and my feet. That's all the help I had moving stuff to my house. How do the battles work? Great question. Chase, good luck. Basically, each person in the collector battle gets 2 collector packs. They get to keep everything in those packs no matter what. We add the mana values to the rares and mythics. The person with the highest total and lowest total each get an additional collector pack. And then in the event of a tie, there are tiebreakers. Dream Harvest for 7. Off-Nap Goat for 2. Selfless Safe Right for 5. Rating Schemes for 5. And a foil Flip Overgrown Tomb. We have seen some of these have some damage on them, so I am checking the foil Flip Overgrown Tombs and Shocklands a little more often now. Yeah, I mean, realistically, the options were cancel the stream or Lance streams, and I didn't want to leave y'all streamless, so we made it work. Bree for 4. Massive Mysteries, Borderless Mythic for 5. Chronicle of Victory, Showcase for 6. Overgrown Tomb, Flip Shock, non-foil. Immutable Explorer, foil extended for 3. Or, sorry, Showcase foil for 3. So Chase got 7, 9, 14, 19, 23, 28, 34, 37. 3, 9, 14, 18, 28, 37. So unfortunately, Chase, that does officially put you in the middle. Joel, last but not least. Yeah, so I tried turning the mic volume down in the panel. It didn't help. I can try turning the compressor off, but I don't think it's going to help anything. So I just turned the compressor off. Does it sound any different? I do abandon you if I go on a cruise. That is true. I definitely do that. And it is a party at my house. Welcome to my home, Yui. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Yeah, that's what I thought, unfortunately. I don't know what's going on with the mic. Apologies that it's not as crisp as usual. I could probably just like move it further away and it might make it sound better. But then it just feels weird. And I don't think it picks up quite as well. So we're just going to go with the normal stuff. And sorry. If anybody knows a quick fix. I mean, it's the same microphone we have at the store. It's just a different setup as far as how it works, the different software. And I wasn't going to spend hours trying to fix it. Tam for 2, Springleaf Parade for 2, Champion of the Perfect for 4, Lewin for 2, Deepway Navigator for 2. Dang. So we're at 12 after pack 1. That is super low. Yes, we have opened serialized cards during battles before. It is weird. But it's a lot of fun. Glenelender Guardian for 3. Sinister Gnarlback for 3. Tristan's Command for 6. Grub Flip for 3. And an Emptiness Borderless Foil Mythic for 6. The lighting here is like driving me crazy. It's wild. 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, 15, 18, 24, 27, 33. Dang, Joel. 6, 9, 15, 18, 21, 23, 25, 29, 31. It is 33, and we already double-checked Caden. So, unfortunately, Caden, that puts you in the middle. Joel stole the low spot. We'll get these put away. Kirknall gets the high pack, the left pack. The right pack goes to Joel. We open the low spot first. Joel, this is your pack. We're supposed to get anywhere from 1 to 42 inches of snow. That's how much I believe the weather people. They say like 8 to 12 inches. So, Lewin, Lamentation, Harmonize Crescendo, Doran, and Ashling, Foil Flip. Get those put away for you, Joel. Thanks for battling. And then Kirknall will get the last pack of the box. Well, I think y'all normally get a lot more snow than we do, Yui, so I think it's okay in this case for you. Is it time to bring Stan D back? No, Stan takes up way too much space. But good question. Tristan, Eventide Shadow, Mutable Explorer, Shadow Urchin, and Glenelender Guardian, foil showcase for Kirknall. Get these put away. Then up next, our Hero Tauren's getting a pack. And I'll update y'all on how full battles are in a minute as well. Welcome to my house, chat. We're streaming from home. Hope y'all are having a safe evening. If it is snowing where you're at, please be careful. Please be safe. That's why we're streaming from home tonight and tomorrow night. So it should be fun. Okay, so our Hero Tauren is getting an Edge of Eternity's collector pack. If I can find where my mouse is. We need 3 more people for our next collector battle and 2 more people for our play battle. It is the last play battle we have in stock right now. Yes, I did. Check your mailbox, Rainfire. I've heard Colorado's been really light on snow this year. Good luck, Tauren. We got a human soldier. Gorgeous Plains, foil. Loading Zone, Patrolling Peacemaker, Starfield Vocalist. Ooh. Foil Eldrazi Temple. That's gorgeous. And a foil Borderless Rust Harvester. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I think we should be good. I don't think we have to worry about our pipes freezing. But we can make water from the snow. It's true. Up next, we have John grabbing a pack. Good luck, John. Then after this, I have to make some more name cards. If I lived in Florida, I would be very scared of my pipes freezing. But the houses up here are built for the winter, so that's the good news. Bloom Tender, Fun Mythic, Lamentation, Spry and Mighty, Bloom Tender, Showcase Mythic, and a foil Scuzzback Scrounger, rare. Yes, we definitely do that, Random Loser, for sure. Yes, I'm streaming from home, Jash. Hey, chat, I have to make some more name cards. Let me take care of that, and then we'll keep going. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. I am streaming from home. My name's Lance Cawthorn, and I am a Rip and Ship host and the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Taking you back to the very desk where it all started here in my house. Almost 5 years ago. On February 6th, my first stream will have been 5 years ago. Streaming till late, hopefully. Thoughts on competitive Magic? Great if you like it. And if you don't like it, you don't have to pay any attention to it at all. But if you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop into battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. If you have any questions, let us know. Don't forget everything else on the website besides those 2 pages, which are pinned to the top of chat. Ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Rip and Ship shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week. By the end of the day on Thursday, everything from this past Wednesday through the end of Monday night stream will ship out together. So you only have to pay for shipping once unless you go over your shipping limits. Let me figure out what all these battles are going to be. We have Paul in the play battle. I think Paul filled up the play battle if I remember right. So our play battle is going to be Paul, Michael, our hero Talrand, Azalea, and Brian. Perfect. Get that taken care of real quick. Having the microphone on the opposite side and above you instead of below you is also really weird. Blake and Brandon are going to be in the collector battle. Michael, Gabriel, Oopski, and Jayesh. Apparently I need more name cards. Sweet. We're going to be in the play battle. We need one more person for the play battle now. These cards will not be available for pickup at the store until I take them to the store. Depending how Monday goes, that might not be till Tuesday, just FYI. So if you order any cards tonight, tomorrow night, maybe even Monday night, if you're planning on going to the store to pick them up, call them and make sure they are there first, because I have to take these to the store since I am streaming from home. So looking for one more for the play battle, 2 more for the collector battle. And then, so we're going to start with, we just opened John, we're going to open Jazz, then we're going to have our play battle, then we're going to have Martin and Brandon, and then whoever places an order next will be after Brandon, unless we fill up a battle first, in which case it will be the battle. So Jazz is getting 3 collector packs. Good luck, Jazz. Let's do it. We just filled up our play battles. So our play battles are sold out now. We might add some more later tonight. We do still have 2 spots left in the current collector battle we're trying to fill up. And then I think we have another collector battle or 2 after that. Flittering Nuisance, Springleaf Parade, Goliath Daydreamer, Winnowing, and Sonar foil extended. Got the Oko art card, Evolving Wilds foil. Sig's Command, Village Pillagers, Twilight Diviner, Ashling Rekindled, and Harmonized Crescendo foil extended. Last pack for Jazz. I love the art on that card. It's so wild. Rating schemes. Reaper, King No More, Borderless Mythic, Blood Crypt, Flip Shock, Irdu, Flip Mythic, and Brigid, Flip Foil. I know some of the flip foils have some damage on the back that a lot of people consider a misprint. So I've been checking for those when I remember. Gonna get these put away for you, Jazz. Hope you enjoyed them. What did I put that placeholder on the... Oh, for the play battle. That's what it was. Play battle 2. Ooh, we have a snow pack coming up. Kaldheim. Vertigo? I'm not sure. I think the cool thing with changelings is that you can slot them into any of the kindred abilities. So like it could be an elf or a merfolk or a goblin or a kithkin. So like you kind of place it into any of the different decks. And for like the creature type matter stuff. So for the collector battle, each person gets 2 collector packs. There are 5 people in the battle. It's $95.99. You get to keep everything you open in your 2 collector packs. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total and the lowest total each get an additional collector pack. And then in the event of a tie, there are tiebreaker procedures. Yeah, it's a very on-flavor thing to do, Ezra. So we're on to our first play battle. Good luck, everybody. I am staying warm. Am I prepared for the winter weather coming? I mean, I'm streaming from home. I really don't want to shovel the driveway tomorrow, so if anybody wants to come to my house and do that, you're more than welcome to. But about we have all the food and stuff we need, so that's good. So we have Brian, Azalea, our Hero Tower, Michael, and Paul. Good luck on the play battle, y'all. It would have been perfect. We have an Ice Age box for sale in the store, but I was told I'm not allowed to open it for packs, so it's a thing. You'll be on your way. Thank you. Appreciate it, random loser. Looks so blue. I wonder... Let me press a button real quick, chat. That looks so much better. Doesn't look so blue now. I like that better. We're gonna go with that. Okay, so play battle. Good luck, everybody. Gotta remember to not throw the box at my window. That would be a good idea. Y'all have to do filters. I just have a light bar on this computer above the playmat that I could change the temperature on, and I forgot I could change the temperature on it. Oh, I put it in the wrong box. Oh well. No serialized yet. So the play battles are similar, except each person gets 5 packs. There's still 5 battlers. High spot gets 3 additional packs. The low spot gets 2 additional packs. Why is that one upside down? I don't like that. Brian, you're up first. Good luck. Overgrown 2, getting a shock land for 0. Sig's command for 3. High Perfect Morcant for 4. Lenolinder Guardian for 3. Champion of the Weird for 4. Last pack for Brian. Burke, is it snowing where you're at too, or are you warmer place? Grub's Command for 5. And foiled on-hand Dissident for 1 for a rare foil. So 3, 7, 10, 14, 19, 20 for Brian. Paul up next. Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna get snow too. I think I would be most worried if we were getting ice, but thankfully we're not getting ice. Soul Immolation, Mythic for 5. Thanks, Coach. Glad you like the thumbnail. It's a throwback stream at my house. Haven't done this in over 2 years. Sig for 2. But here we are. Back to where it all started. Curious Colossus, Mythic for 7. Moon Shadow, Mythic for 1. Last pack for Paul. Myth, do you get tonight off? Is all the snow done where you're at? Or is it still snowing? Mornsong Aria for 3 and Twilight Diviner for 3. Let's add these up for you, Paul. 5, 7, 14, 15, 18, 21. You got Blackjack, which puts you in the high spot for now. Our Hero Talent up next. Nice, Smith. That's exciting. Our people are probably going to be out till like Monday sometime. Hallowed Fountain, Shockland for 0 starting you out, Talrand. Yeah, it was figure out how to stream from home or cancel tonight and tomorrow and maybe Monday. Tristan's command for 6. So I figured out how to stream from home. Dang, Myth, that's crazy. Good thing you only have like 4 roads out there. Winnowing for 6. Lava Leaper for 4. That was a lot of mana value right there. So now we're at 16 with 2 packs to go. Bristlebane Battler for 2. There's that art card I was telling you about that I like the art on. Last pack, Towern. Good luck. Reese for 2. Oh no. I think you're at 20. 2, 4, 8, 14. It is 20. So you're tied with Brian for 20. Your lowest card is Reese if there are tiebreaker things to deal with. So we know you have 20 for sure. What a wild battle so far. We have 20, 21, and 20. Very close. Michael, you're up next. Dang, Coach. We're supposed to get between 8 and 12 inches total, so I'm thankful it's not 20 here. Mirrormind Crown for 4 and Thunderflock for 9. If you're just joining us tonight, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. We already have 200 people here and only 20 likes. I haven't asked for likes tonight, so our like count should go up like crazy now because we have all you awesome people here in chat. Thunderflock for 9. Dang, Michael. Well, you're already in the high spot after 2 packs. You have 22. That was crazy. Kin Binding Showcase for another 5. Bree of Clan Stout Arm for 4. And the last pack for Michael. We got 7 likes. Thank you, chat. We're moving up in the world. Got to get to 100 to the EHA button. And I do have the EHA button ready, just saying. Steam Vents for 0. And a foil uncommon. So we have 4, 13, 22, 27, 31 for Michael. Paul, unfortunately, is going to put you in the middle, but we'll double count to make sure you don't have 20. Darn it, I already forgot the number. 4, 9, 18, 27, 31. Azalea, last but not least. Good luck. You need 32 or 19. I see 30 likes now. Battles. We're still looking for 2 people for our next collector battle, chat, if anybody wants to battle. Ooh, you got a Mutavault token. Nice. Those are supposedly hard to come by, although now that I feel like we're looking for them, we find them all the time. Gloom Ripper for 5 and Deep Navigator for 2, so you're already up to 7. Look at us moving up in the world, Myth. How about that? Thanks for the likes, y'all. Ooh, Regal Forest special guest for 7. Very nice. And Aurora Awakener for another 7. Wow, that was 14 mana in that pack. So we're at 21 with 3 packs to go. That is crazy. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where's the rare? I just grabbed a bunch of cards. There's no rare in that pack? What? Sorry, Azalea. You can contact Wizards and they should send you a rare, but I've never had that happen in a battle before. And unfortunately, there's not really anything I can do about it. That's wild. Well, let's hope that doesn't continue. The collector battle is 2 packs, yeah. You can read all the rules on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Kirill for 3. Last pack. Tam for 2. So you have 5, 7, 14, 21, 24, 26, which unfortunately Azalea puts you in the middle. I'm going to double check your pile again one more time to make sure we're not missing a rare somewhere. But definitely reach out to Wizards product replacement support and say you opened a pack and it didn't have a rare in it. And they should send you another pack. And you even have the video proof showing that that's what happened. So that should definitely help you out a bunch. I'm just slowly double checking here. Yeah, we didn't miss any. Sorry, Zelia, that's a bummer. So, Paul, if you have 21, you're officially in the middle. 3, 6, 7, 14, 16. You do have 21. So, unfortunately, Paul is out. And And then Brian, if you have 20, you're tied. You need a card numbered lower than Reese. So you have 1, 6, 10, 13, 17, 20. Your lowest card is going to be Glenelender Guardian. It's card number 51. Unfortunately, Reese is lower. I'll show you real quick. Reese is card number 32. So Talrand wins the tiebreaker. Yeah, special guest was great for sure. Left 3 packs go to the high spot for Michael. Right 2 packs go to the low spot for Talrand. Talrand, here you go. We just filled up our collector battle. Very nice. We have another collector battle available. If anybody would like to join, we just need 5 people for that. Talrand, here are your packs. I do have all of our packs here, even though I'm streaming from home. So, Tristan, if anybody would like to get anything, we do have all of our play packs, all of our set packs, Wildsville Drain set, Edge of Attorney's Play, Commander Master set. We have all of our collector packs from Throne of Eldraine to present. We are sold out at Innistrad Remastered tonight. Selfless Safe Right. We have more on the way, but they're not here yet. So, that's the only collector pack we're sold out of at the moment. Talrand, thank you so much for battling. Same as everybody else. Michael, these last 3 packs are for you. And now that we're streaming, it is getting warmer in here, so I'm going to have to ditch the hoodie here in a minute. Sapling Nursery. Shovel before bed. That sounds smart. I'm not doing that. Hexing Squelcher. Very nice. I would be shoveling at like 2 a.m. I think 1, my neighbors would kill me. And 2, I would freeze. But stay warm, fellow indie person. Disruptor of Currents. Get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. We may add some more play battles later on, so stick around if you're interested in that. We do have another collector battle we can run. We need 5 people to get another collector battle going. Where's the snow? It's like literally outside my window. If I opened my blinds, I could see it. How are you doing, STF? We're trying to get 200 likes. So if you can help us get there, we'd appreciate it. We're at 34. We need 66 more. I think so, Azalea. If you remind me, I can tell you for sure. Hey, stream team, how are you? Sorry, I got distracted with the battle. Wow, that shirt does not look yellow at all. -2 at your house. That's cold. Definitely cold. Okay, we're looking for 4 people for our next collector battle now. Well, yeah, I mean, hopefully it's not -2 in your house. That would be really bad. So if not enough people join a collector battle, we'll run the battle on our next stream when it fills up. I imagine tonight it should fill up. We can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. if we stay busy all night. And then it sounds like I'll be streaming again tomorrow from home. So if we don't run it tonight, we'll run it tomorrow night. So what's the deal with the battle? Great question. You can read all about our battles on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. If you read the item description, it explains exactly how it works. But basically, you get a certain number of packs. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics. You get to keep everything in your packs. The person with the highest and lowest total each get prize packs depending on the battle you join. Martin up next, getting 4 collector packs. Good luck, Martin. Hello, Earthquake. How are you? Got a Mutavault token. 2 in one night. Second one we've seen. Actually, it might be the third one we've seen. Champion of the Path, Eventide Shadow, Collective Inferno, Dream Harvest, and a Spinerock Tyrant foil. Showcase Mythic. Very cool. It is 9 degrees Fahrenheit outside my house right now, according to what the desktop says. Slumbering Walker, Auntie Ool, Borderless Mythic, Abigail, Tam, and High Perfect Morkant. I'm also staying where it's warm. It's a fun one, Paradise Lost. Lava Leaper, Jubilation, Sunderflock, Steam Vents, Flip Shock, and a foil extended Endblaze Epiphany. Last pack for Martin. Brigid, Wickersmith's Tools, Grub's Command, Selfless Safe Right, and a foil Showcase Sig's Command. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Martin. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, Brandon's getting 3 Wildsveld Rain set packs. Then we're going to have our second play battle. After that, Ezra's getting some packs. Then we're going to have our second collector battle. Then Myth's getting some packs. And then if we get 4 more people, we can run another collector battle. Or if anybody else gets packs, they'd be after Myth. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely print errors out there for sure. But whenever people post stuff on Reddit, I always wonder, like, if they're just looking for attention. Brandon, good luck on your packs. Here we go. If anybody does have any questions, feel free to ask. We'd love to help out. Wildsveld Rain is such a good set. Stinks they're so hard to get right now. Elvier, the Wild Court Mythic, Mana Flare Rare, Moonshaker Cavalry. Let's go Mythic. I did hear about those, Josh. That's definitely interesting. Tangible Virtue and Sleep Cursed Fairy. Last pack for Brandon. Dark Tutelage and Cruel Somnophage with Mina and Den, Wildborn. Rare from the list from Oath the Gatewatch. Yes, I've seen a bunch on Facebook. I've seen at least 1 or 2 videos of people opening them on Facebook. We have not opened one ourselves, though. Up next, we have our second play battle, but first, I have to make some more name cards. Let me take care of that real quick, then we'll keep going. Waiting for Snow. Are you supposed to get Snow, James? The serialized card from Lorwyn Eclipse. Favorite Magic set over the last couple years? Probably... I mean, Final Fantasy was a lot of fun. Edge of Eternities was really fun. Foundations was a blast. Lorwyn's a ton of fun. Really enjoying that right now. DC area. Yeah, y'all are going to get some snow for sure. I used to live right inside the Beltway off of Leesburg Pike. I lived there for a year after college. And then went to high school for a couple years in Fredericksburg. And I went to James Madison University. So I've lived in Virginia for quite a few years. We did not, no. Somebody was talking about them in chat. Oh, that's right. You said Bethesda the other day, didn't you? That's where the managing partner of our accounting firm that I worked at my first year out of college lived. So Joel's the last person in our play battle. We'll be joining Jayesh, Poopski, Gabriel, and Michael. And then we're looking for 4 people to join Danny in our next collector battle. But we're going to have Daniel, Brandon, Blake, Joseph, and Damien in our second collector battle. So 4 people for our next collector battle, chat. So the way this is going to work up next is we're going to have our play battle first. Then we're going to have Ezra. Then we're going to have our collector battle. Then we're going to have Myth. That's right. You told me you're moving Chesapeake. And I told you I've never lived there before. My brain gets foggy, chat. Good luck on the play battle, everybody. Here we go. The queue is short. If anybody would like to grab packs, we'd love to open them up for you. I wonder what happens if I change this. Which one of these is the... I would assume... Oh, that's bright. Don't like that. That's better. Okay, so we're starting out with Gabriel. Then Poopski, Jayesh, Michael, and Joel. Good luck, everybody. We do still have Lorwyn plate and collector packs in stock, chat, and all of our other packs too. We're sold out of Innistrad Remastered collector packs, but that's the only collector pack we're sold out of. I did bring all the packs home with me for our at-home stream, so everything is available. Ashwa, welcome. We're streaming from my house tonight instead of the store because of snow. When I lived in Virginia, I did not play Magic, so I don't know any of the game stores around there, sadly. Yeah, that was not fun. That was not fun at all. There's a lot of packs that I carried up the stairs. Then I'll get to carry them all down the stairs when I move everything back to the store. It'll be glorious. It's my favorite. Although, to be fair, there are some things I definitely miss about streaming at home. Consider an elevator. If Moonshot pays for it, I might install an elevator in my house. We run a rip and ship stream. So people buy packs, we open them up, and then we ship them out. Good luck, Gabriel. You're up first. Well, the problem is, it's not a problem. It's a really good problem to have. If somebody buys all the packs, then all the cards from the packs, I have to pack up and take them back to the store. Spinarch Tyrant Mythic for 5. So one way or another, everything that came up the stairs has to go back down the stairs. Whether it's trash, packs, supplies, boxes, it all has to go back out the door. Soul Immolation for 5 and Tristan's Command for 6. Dang, we're already at 16 after 2 packs. James, thank you so much for gifting a membership. My kids are too young for that. Basian getting the gift membership. Blood Crypt Shock for 0. No, Rainfire, it's not. I've moved past that point in my life, but definitely something that happened here. Oko, Lorwyn Liege, Mythic for 3. How many people are still around from when I used to stream from my house? My last stream from my house was November 27th, 2023. How many people from back then are here tonight? Flitterwing Nuisance for 1. So Gabriel, you have 5, 10, 16, 19, 20. That's exactly how our last battle started, 20. Poopski, good luck. Apparently Minty's the only one that's been here that long. Oh, Rainfire's been there that long too. Yeah, I think that's probably a pretty common thing. Most people probably aren't sure, which is totally legitimate. I probably wouldn't remember. Bridget's command for 3. The easiest way would probably be what set came out when you started watching the stream. Yeah, life only gets busier. I found that out. Winnowing for 6. You got the Sentry for 2 and a Moon Shadow Mythic for 1. Very nice pack. So we're at 12 right now with 2 packs to go, I think. Lava Leaper for 4. Ooh, we got a Dream Harvest too. 7 and 4, that's 11. We're at 21. If I can count right. Don't count on that. Actually, really don't count on that. Because that is not right at all. 12 and 7 is 19. We're at 23. Been here since Bloomborough. The last set that was opened at my house was Lord of the Rings Special Edition. It was $34.99 a pack when we quit streaming here. Bloodline bidding for 8. We also had Lost Caverns of Ixalan collector packs for $23.49 a pack. It was the good old days when packs weren't outrageous. 3, 9, 11, 12, 19, 23, 31. Poopski, that's crazy. That was Lost Caverns of Ixalan. So that was from here, I think. I missed a rare. Thank you. I'll go back and check. I did. How about that? It's the one right on top. I'm going to check and make sure I didn't miss any other ones. Okay. So 34. Thank you, chat. JS up next. Yeah, Stan is on sabbatical. Permanently. Ajani, Mythic for 3. They're US print, Caleb. The collector packs are Japanese print. On-hand Dissident for 1 and Bridget's Command for 3. Ooh, Xenogears, that's fun. I've heard of that game, but I never played it. Lockbear, Mythic for 2. Ashling Rekindled for 2. Yeah, Stan was fun in concept, except Stan took up a lot of space. Like, a lot of space. Doran for 4. So we have 3, 4, 7, 9, 11, 15 for JS. Taking the low here. Sorry, Gabriel, it puts you in the middle. Michael up next. So stand D was a wooden stand that I would put the name cards on. So when it was your turn to open your packs, there would be this stand over here that was like angled, and your name card would fit on the stand, but it literally took up like this much space on the screen. And that was, as we learned, unacceptable. Back in the beginning of the stream, I used to handwrite name cards for people. Temple Garden, and you didn't get a name card with every order. You had one name card, and if you were a patron, your name card was a different colored construction paper that I wrote on. And we reused your name cards every stream. Perfect Morcant for 4, and Doran foil rare for 4, so we're at 8. And by we, I mean me. I learned. Rating Schemes for 5 and Shadow Urchin for 3. Or I guess me and Stan. Me and Stan together learned that Stan would have more fun on sabbatical. Rhymefire Torque for 2 and a Borderless Brigid for 3. Champion of the Path. 4, 8, 13, 16, 18, 21, 25. Unfortunately, Michael, that does put you right in the middle, but I hope you enjoyed your polls. Joel, you are up next. Good luck. Well, that's a bummer, Myth, but at least you didn't miss it. Last battler, Joel, good luck. We are trying to fill up a collector battle. We only need 3 more people for that collector battle, chat. My dad was Navy. Yep. I actually looked back, Rainfire. The whole first month of streams, I sorted cards. Spry and Mighty for 5. I didn't get my first order through my website form until a month after my first stream. Hello, Highlander. How are you? I'm sure you're exhausted, though, Myth. Sonar for 4 and Mornsong Aria foil rare for 3. We are trying to get to 100 likes tonight. If y'all could help us get there, that would be amazing. We're at 44. We need 56 more to go. I don't remember when we started the Yeehaw at 100 likes, but I don't know if we've ever done it from the house stream before. Rigid for 3. So it might be the first Yeehaw from the Cawthorn household if we get there. Are you talking to me, Rainfire? You don't ask those type of questions. It's like asking a woman how old they are. Goliath Daydreamer for 4. Last pack for Joel. Yeah, unfortunately, Minty, it took way too much time. Champion of the Shoal for 4. If people literally just wanted rares and mythics, that would be fine, but I had to take the time to learn all the cards over $1 and take them all out, and it took forever. 5, 9, 12, 15, 19, 23, which unfortunately, Joel, is right there in the middle. But I do hope you enjoyed your polls. So, Poopski, you're the high spot. You get the left 3 packs, right 2 packs go to JS. JS, we open the low spot first. These are your packs. Figure of Fable. Slumbering Walker for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jash. Poopski getting the last 3 packs of the box. We will look at potentially adding some play battles later on. We're trying to fill up the collector battle right now. We need 3 more people for that. We do have all of our packs in stock tonight, despite the fact that I'm streaming from home. Overgrown Tomb. I carried them all from the store up the stairs at my house, so if you'd like literally any of the packs we have in stock, they're all available this evening. Depth Water Shaper. Oh, that's awesome, Minty. I'm sure you get a lot of people into Magic that way. Tristan. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Poopski. Thanks for grabbing a battle spot. Turns out that foil rare didn't matter anyway, but always good to get it right. How am I not waking up my family? I'm normally up late in my office, so I think they're just used to me being awake all the time. Also, thankfully, no other bedrooms are on any of my office walls, so that helps a lot too. Yes, I'm on the 3rd floor basement, according to Rudy. Nice, we got to 46 likes, 4 more to 50, chat. Ezra is up next, grabbing some packs. Good luck, Ezra. Duskmorn, Lorwyn, and Kultime. Gotta let the snow out in the world. Gotta open a new box. Man, this box is jam full of packs. Can't throw the boxes that way, chat. Gotta throw them this way. Feels weird. Okay, so call time, Lorwyn, Duskmorn. Good luck. Start out with the set that's keeping me at my house tonight. Snow-covered mountain, nice. Showdown of the Scalds, that's a fun one. Doomscar, get to foretell that one. It's fun. Runeforge Champion, I loved Rune decks. They were so much fun. Maja, Egon, God of Death in the showcase frame, Throne of Death. More of the Frost and Blessing of Frost foil extended. On to Lorwyn. Got the Snake token. Hollowed Fountain Shockland, nice. Abundant Countryside. Raiding Schemes, Chronicle of Victory Showcase Mythic, and a Glenelender Guardian getting a Japan Showcase foil. Very nice. And then Duskmorn. Thank you, random guy. Appreciate you. We got an Everywhere token. Nice. Are those still like above a buck, chat? Victor, Vagabond Seneschal. Demolisher Spawn, Marina Vendrell's Grimoire, Leyline Transformation, and a Meathook Massacre 2 foil paranormal frame with that Everywhere token. Get those sleeved up for you, Ezra. Thanks for grabbing packs. Lorwyn, Collector Battle 2 up next. Still looking for 3 people for Collector Battle 3 to join Danny and Amanda. Dang, $5 for a token. That's crazy. Thanks for letting us know, Nick. So this Collector Battle, we have Damian, Joseph, Daniel, Brandon, and Blake. Good luck, everybody. It's nice to see that doesn't look like we've dropped any frames yet, so that's good. That sounds about right, Rainfire. hope you also get some whimsical cards. Okay, so we're going to start with Damien, Brandon, Daniel, Blake, and Joseph. I couldn't figure out why my green screen wasn't working right. And then I remembered that I have to put a piece of paper on top of my webcam so that it doesn't, the light above the webcam doesn't blow it out. It's the little things that you forget after not streaming in a place for 2 years. I also forgot that I have a separate camera app I use to set the focus on the webcam. All the little things you forget. We had it, I feel like I had it figured out at home. It wasn't perfect. It definitely got better over time. But when we moved to the studio, it was a lot more controlled and not like a household space. It was like an actual workspace. So I was able to do some different things with lighting at the studio than I'm able to do at my house. The chair does still have no arms. I cannot stand chairs with arms. They drive me crazy for computer chairs. So they just keep hitting the table, and it's just like so annoying. Well, thank you, Rod. We definitely appreciate the likes. Definitely didn't want to cancel 2 to 3 nights of stream in a row, so we made it happen. Damien, you're up first. Good luck. Here we go. Johnny, Outland Chaperone Mythic for 3. Subterfuge for 5. Formidable Speaker for 3. Meek Attack Showcase Mythic for 3. And Devoted Druid, gorgeous foil special guest for 2. Second pack for Damien. Ashling's Command for 5. Aberrant Return for 6. Scuzzback Scrounger Showcase for 2. Flip Temple Garden, very nice. And a Raiding Schemes. Foil Extended for 5. So we have 3, 8, 11, 14, 16, 21, 27, 29, 34 for Damien. Brandon up next. I mean, Shocklands are great. But if you don't play Selesnya, that could be a problem. Here we go. Good luck, Brandon. Gloom Ripper for 5. Sodden Verger for 0. Champions of the Shoal for 4. Tristan's Command for 6. Formidable Speaker. Foil Extended Art for 3. The World Champion card. Thank you, BK. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my house. Bristlebane Battler for 2. Jubilation for 6. Deepway Navigator for 2. Tristan Borderless for 3. Ooh, and a Japan Showcase Harmonized Crescendo for 6. So we have 5, 9, 15, 18, 20, 26, 28, 31, 37, 6, 9, 11, 17, 19, 22, 28, 32, 37 for Brandon. Daniel up next. Well, maybe it's time to build one. Daniel, good luck. Catharsis, Mythic for 6. Reaper King for 6. We do count the higher of the split costs when they're split, so that's 6. Depth Water Shaper for 3. Curious Colossus, Mythic for 7. And a foil flip Tristan for 3. Pack 2 for Daniel. Deepway Navigator for 2. Elemental Spectacle for 6. Harmonized Crescendo for 6. Doran, Besieged by Time for 4. And a Reese, Foil Extended for 2. So we have 6, 12, 15, 22, 25, 27, 33, 39, 43, 45. Dang. 6, 12, 18, 20, 23, 30, 33, 39, 45. So Daniel taking the high with 45. Sorry, Brandon, that puts you in the middle. Lake up next. Look, Blake. Yeah, that's the one of the things about Commander that's not my favorite. Eye Perfect Morcant for 4. Fair 4 for 7. Blood Crypt, Flip Shock for 0. Irdu, Flip Mythic for 5. And Gloom Ripper for 5 for Blake. Yeah, I hope Clay's doing well too. Bloodline Bidding for 8. Sinister Gnarlbark for 3. Champion of the Path for 4. Abigail for 2. And Marilyn, Fae Ascendant for 5. So we have 4, 11, 16, 21, 29, 32, 36, 38, 43, 5, 7, 11, 14, 22, 32, 39, 43. Unfortunately, Blake, that is too short of the high spot. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Joseph, Last Battler. You need 46 or 33. Good luck. If anybody would like to grab packs or hop into battle, our queue is short. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Despite the fact I'm streaming from home, these cards will ship from our store. I'm going to take them back as soon as it's safe to do so. Taster of Wares for 3. Impulsivity for 7. Maryland for 5. Bloodline Bidding for 8. And Champion of the Shoal for 4. Does look like there's a bit of roller damage to the bottom of this card. If you contact Wizards, I imagine they'll replace that for you. You got to fill out their product replacement form. Roundfire Torque for 2. Abundant Countryside Extended. Thunderflock for 9. Tam for 2. And Dawnhand Dissident for 1. Let's see what your total is. 3, 10, 15, 23, 27, 29, 38, 41, 1, 10, 12, 14, 18, 26, 31, 38, 41, 3, 10, 15, 23, 27, 29, 38, 41. 41 for Joseph. Unfortunately, Joseph, that also puts you in the middle. So we have Daniel getting the high spot, Damien getting the low spot. Congrats to our battle winners. Left pack goes to the high spot for Daniel. Right pack right here goes the low spot for Damien. We open the low spot first. Damien, here you go. Got the Sentry for Damien. Lamentation. Grub's Command, Selfless Safe Right, and Painter's Servant Special Guest. It's a great way to end it. Congrats, Damien. I need to take a look and see if there are any commons and uncommons worth over $1 in the set. I have not done that yet. You're welcome. Daniel, here is your bonus pack. A Painter's Servant art card, so in a way you both got one. Very strange. Champions of the Perfect, Wickersmith's Tools, Sentry, Emptiness, Borderless Mythic, Gorgeous, and a foil showcase, Mirror Form Mythic. Get those sleeved up for you, Daniel. Flight Widow's editing a video. Myth. Leave her alone. She got work to do. Okay, so up next we're going to have Myth, then Jazz, then John, then Julian. A lot of J names. We need 3 more people for our next collector battle. And we may add some more play battles here in a bit. So if you're interested in that, stay tuned. We're trying to get 200 likes. Did we ever get to 50, chat? We did. 53 likes. We only need 47 more to hit the yeehaw button at home. Did y'all ever play with Bill, Melissa, or did you just chat with him in chat? Facebook keeps telling me I should be friends with Bill, but I don't want to overstep my bounds there. 5 play packs of Lorwyn and a Spider-Man collector pack. Good luck, Myth. Thank you, Connor. We're doing our best. That's why I'm streaming from home. No, Ark. Unfortunately, we have to get 200 likes to hit the yeehaw, so we need 46 more likes to get there. 5 play and a Spider-Man collector. Good luck, Myth. Taster of Wares for your first rare. And Champions of the Shoal. You got a blue rare. A Merfolk. How about that? Sig. Another blue rare. Myth. Are these your packs? Bogslitter's Embrace. Collective Inferno. Okay, these are your packs. We got the red card. Thanks, Ark. Appreciate you. Mutable Explorer. That could be any color you want. Not really, but... Last play pack for you, Myth. Harmonized Crescendo, another blue card, and an island in the same pack. Wow. Here's your Spider-Man collector pack. We're looking for that Cosmic Foil Soulstone. Good luck. Spider-Man 2099, Moreland Extended, with Great Power Extended. Traumatized, that's definitely a Myth card. And a foil, Friendly Neighborhood, extended art for Myth. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Myth. Thanks for grabbing packs. Ah. We didn't hit it. Sorry, Myth. Jazz up next, getting 2 Lorwyn collector packs. Well, you could trade it to Rain then. Rain is definitely a mill player. Well, never mind. I guess Rain's not a player anymore. So we're going to have Jazz, John, and Julian up next. And then after that, the queue will be empty unless we get 3 more people for another battle or we get some more orders in. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live or you can join a battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Hey, Justin, how are you? Nice. Welcome, Care Barely there. I am at my house. Welcome to my home. It has been a minute. I feel like I haven't seen you in the store forever. It was funny. I saw a buy list with your name on it the other day at the store. And I was like, Justin's here? And they're like, no, he left. I was like, darn it. I just missed you probably by like half an hour or something. Jazz getting 2 collector packs. Good luck. And Blaze Epiphany. Soda Verger. Champions of the Perfect. Lewin Extended. And a full extended Winnowing. Last pack of the box. Champion of the Clocken. Belonging. Mutable Explorer. Sonar Extended. And a foil Dolmen Gate special guest. That's pretty cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jazz. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Super glue does not sound fun by any stretch of the imaginations on your fingers. John up next, grabbing 3 packs. Good luck, John. Fresh box headed your way. Muscle memory is insane. Turn that way to throw a box away, but there's a wall there. It doesn't work that way. Here we go, John. Good luck. 3 lower collector packs. If anybody has any questions, we'd be happy to help. Welcome to the stream. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Bitter Bloom Bear got the Mythic. Nice. Grave Venerations. Rhymefire Torque. Wistfulness, Borderless Mythic, that's cool. And a foil flip Sig. No, good point, Care Barely there. Since I'm streaming from home, the game platform's actually a desktop app that's on the computer at the store, which I do not have here at my house. So unfortunately, we can't run the games this evening. Sorry. Temple Garden, Ashling Limitless, Borderless Mythic, High Perfect Morcant Extended, Taster of Wear Showcase, and a foil Japan Showcase Meek Attack. Nice. Last pack for John. How many people do we need for a collector battle? Great question. We only need 3 more people. So hopefully we'll get that one going here shortly. Champions of the Shoal, Jubilation, Slumbering Walker, Grub Flip, and a foil Sunderflock Showcase for John. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing packs. Julian up next, getting a Lorwyn Play Pack and a Wildsveld Rain Set Pack. Hey, Laser, how's it going? One quick second chat. Uh-oh, Myth. You made Moonbot mad. Get ready for this? No, nice. Okay, Julian, let me grab your packs. Lauren Eclipse Play and a Wildsveld Rain Set Booster. Here's your Laura Play Pack. So we do have low-end play packs in stock still, chat. Ashling's Command and Formidable Speaker. And a Foil Bridget. Wow, triple rare pack. That is amazing for one pack snipe. And Wildsville Drain set pack. Restless Vinestock Borderless. Season of Growth. And Song of Totentons. Get those sleeved up for you, Julian. Thanks for grabbing packs. Nicholas is going to be up next with 3 Final Fantasy play packs. Then Jason's getting 2 low-end collector packs. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to hop in a battle, we only need 3 more people for our next collector battle. You can purchase that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And we'll automatically combine all your orders from this past Wednesday through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream. They'll be shipped out together by the end of the day, Thursday at the latest. Only need 2 people now for the collector battle, chat. Only 2 more people needed for the collector battle. You're welcome, Gecko Nova. Good to see you. Appreciate you grabbing packs. Okay, 3 Final Fantasy play for Nicholas. Good luck. Starting Town, great land, and Triple Triad for double rare pack. Love it. Only need 1 more person for that collector battle now, chat. We have Danny, Amanda, Christopher, and Jeffrey. The Lunar Whale. Yes, we've hit all the fracture foils. Patrick pulled the harmonized crescendo, so we've hit all the fracture foils. We just have to hit a serialized card now. That's all. Memories returning borderless and Noctis for a double rare pack. Nice. So we got a couple double rare packs out of Final Fantasy. That's always nice. And a Starting Town, which definitely a great land there. Nicholas, hope you enjoyed those. We'll get these put away for you. Jason, going to be up next. Let me double check something real quick, chat, and then we'll keep going. Just buy a 151 pack. It's right on the front, Rainfire. Nice, Smith. If only Carl had that power. Okay, Jason, here we go. 2 collector packs. Dang, already up to 800 viewers and it's just 10 o'clock. We did get up to 56 likes. We only need 44 more. 44 more likes. 200, chat. Oh no, we had 2 people sign up for battle at the same time. One of you got in the next collector battle. I'll figure out who it is in a minute. Abigail. So we need 4 people for our next collector battle, chat. Aberrant Return, Dawnhand Dissident, Sapling Nursery, and a foil Kinsbale Cavalier in the special guest art. We do sell singles in the store. You can buy those at moonshotgamestore.com. And we also sell them in the store as well. But if you're going to the store, it's definitely faster if you place the order ahead of time, like the day before. And then when you come in, they'll be ready for you to pick up. Harmonized Crescendo, Subterfuge, Mornsong Aria, Curious Colossus Mythic, and a foil Grub's Command for Jason. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jason. Thanks for grabbing packs. Well, nice. Now we only need 3 people for the next collector battle. We're moving on up in the world, chat. The art in Lorwyn is amazing. Hey, Kick Pie. I Kick Pies. How are you doing? So let me fill y'all in on what is going on with battles. So Collector Battle 3 is full. That's going to be Danny, Amanda, Christopher, Jeff, and Joseph. Jacob and Peaceful Mayhem 3 are going to be in our 4th Collector Battle. We need 3 more people to get that one fired. And then after our 3rd Collector Battle, I will also add another play battle for this evening. Let me make these name cards and we'll keep going. $72 miles. Nice. It's like you have that memorized. So like I said, Peaceful Mayhem 3 and Jacob, you're going to be in Collector Battle 4. We need 3 more people to join you. And then Collector Battle 3 is going to be Amanda, Danny, Joseph, now we only need 2 more people for the Collector Battle chat. Jeffrey and I think that's everybody. Dang, that's going to be busy, STF. Okay, so Collector Battle 3 when we get there. I don't know if the HOA has to prove it. It's inside. Where? What? I have Jeffrey, Joseph, Amanda, Danny. Where's my Christopher name card? Oh, there it is. Christopher. Okay, there we go. Christopher, Jeffrey, Joseph, Amanda, and Danny are going to be in the Collector Battle. Jacob and Peaceful Mayhem 3 are going to be in the next Collector Battle as soon as we get 3 more people. Before the battle, we're going to have John, Julian, and Nick. And then after the battle, we're going to have Matthew. So 3 people needed for the next Collector Battle. After Collector Battle 3 is done, we'll look into adding another play battle this evening. Okay, sweet. We are ready to go. Give me 1 more minute. Okay, let's do this. John, you're up first. 2 Spider-Man Collector Packs. Got a spider. No way. Sturgeon the Dinosaur Man. Stegoron, not Sturgeon. Thwip. Got another spider. Got another spider. Shadow of the Goblin. Oscorp Industries. Grasping Tentacles. Relentless Assault. And a foil extended Mr. Negative Mythic. That was a fun pack. Miles Morales Flip Mythic, Ultimate Spider-Man on the back. Got the hot dog token. Radioactive Spider, Web Slinger, Doc Ock's Tentacles, Tangle, and a foil, Craven's Last Hunt. And the panel treatment. We'll get these sleeved up for you, John. My kids have these it's like a weird like couch that's a bunch of just like foam pieces. The brand name one's called a Nugget, but ours is not brand name. But they put the long rectangular, like what would be the base of the couch on the stairs, and they turn it into a slide. So they get like placemats and they go down the couch, down the stairs on the placemat. Okay, Julian up next, getting Wildsville Drain set pack. We have 2 more spots left in the collector battle chat. Good luck, Julian. Dragon Mantle, Tangled Colony Rare, Foil Borderless Restless Cottage, very muted foil, even in person. And Jared Castalian, True Air Rare from Commander Legends from the list. Did that put away for you? The good news about our house is it's kind of a split level, so it's only like half a flight of stairs. If it was a full flight of stairs, that would be brutal. But it's only like 7 or 8 stairs or something. Nick getting 2 play, Edge of Eternities, and 2 Wildsville Drain set. Two Edge of Eternities, 2 Wildsville Drain set. Good luck. We'll do our best, Myth. Moonlit Meditation. Frenzied Bailoff. On the Wildsville Drain. Hatching Plans and the end. But we still have another pack, so it's not really the end. Yeah, I'm not trying to give him any more ideas. Impact Tremors, that's a good one. And Lord Skitter's Blessing. Get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, we have our 3rd collector battle. We do have 1 more collector battle available in inventory right now. We need 2 more people to join: Jacob, Peaceful Mayhem 3, and Thomas. After we're done with collector battle 3, we'll look at adding another play battle if anybody's interested in that. Since we've been sold out of play battles for a little bit. Looks like we're running low on play packs, so I might add some more play packs too. So we do have Lord Collector play packs in stock. We also have all of our other collector packs in stock, except for Innistrad Remastered is sold out. Sorry, y'all. Christopher, Jeffrey, Joseph, Amanda, Danny. Good luck. Carl speaks as one with experience. So here's the real question, Carl. Do you have KKDs ready for Monday? Christopher, you up first. Joseph, Amanda, Danny, and Jeffrey. Good luck, everybody. That's awesome. How do you join the collector battle? Great question. It's on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. It's called ECL Collector Battle. So links pinned to the top of chat, or Moonbot's about to chat it out. Click on that. You can purchase that. Make sure to pay for shipping if it's your first order and you want them shipped out this week. It'll be $6 for up to 9 packs for that. Rip and ship $6 up to 9 pack shipping. Okay, y'all, let's do this. Good luck. We have 2 spots left in the current collector battle that we're trying to fill. Christopher, you're up first. Here we go. We are trying to get to 100 likes. If anybody has a chance and has not liked the stream already, it's free. How many likes are we at, you might ask? We're currently at 60 likes. We need 40 more to hit the yeehaw button. Chronicle of Victory, Mythic for 6. Sod of Verger for 0. Sapling Nursery for 8. Vibrance, Borderless Mythic for 5. And Meek Attack, Showcase Foil Mythic for 3. Nice, only 35 likes to go. I feel like we're a little bit ahead of the game. We're not even to 10:30 yet. Spry and Mighty for 5. Spring Leaf Parade for 2. Disruptive Currents for 5. Steam Vents, Flip Shock, and Formidable Speaker for 3. Get these sleeved up for you, Christopher. As soon as I count. I gotta count first. 6. 14, 19, 22, 27, 29, 34, 37 for Christopher. Joseph up next. Myth, if you walked into the store, I would not recognize you. So I don't know, unless Carl's been doing some digging, or you've been sending Carl pictures on Discord. Yeah, it is a world champion card, so makes sense they tried to design it pretty strong. It was Jean Emmanuel, I can't read, Depraz? Is that what their name was? Zig's Command for 3. Lamentation for 6 for Joseph. Meek Attack, Showcase Mythic for 3. Ashling, Borderless for 2. And Manamorphose, Foil Special Guest for 2. Very cool art on that one. I feel like I should know you, but I've never connected your name with your online name. Or, well, I don't really know anybody's name at the store. I just know faces. So connecting faces with YouTube names is really hard. Temple Garden for 0. Auntie Ul for 4. Richard's Command for 3. Scuzzback Scrounger for 2. And Reese for 2. I'm very bad with names. I'm good with like faces and things I read. 3, 9, 12, 14, 16, 20, 23, 25, 27. 27 for Joseph. That's pretty low. Amanda up next. Well, you literally asked for it. You're like, what's on the other side of the card? You know your name's on the other side of the card. So I don't know why you asked. Amanda, good luck. No, Myth got a energy and it had the Pokemon back up. And Myth's like, what energy's on the other side of the card? Knowing his name is also on the other side of the card. If Patrick just flipped it right over on stream. Good luck, Amanda. Champion of the Path for 4. Grave Venerations for 4. Mornsong Aria for 3. Kinbinding for 5. And Raiding Schemes for 5 for Amanda's first pack. 33 likes to go to 100, chat. Thanks for helping us get there. See what's in this pack. Dream Harvest for 7. Elemental Stampede for 6. Deepway Navigator for 2. Mirror Mind Crown for 4. And a Foil Sig for 2. See what your total is. 4, 8, 11, 16, 21, 28, 34, 36, 42. Amanda knows the meaning of life, chat. Danny up next. Christopher, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. Danny up next. So we're looking for 43 or 26, Danny. We are looking for 2 more people for our collector battle. It is the last collector battle we have in stock for the moment. After this battle, we will be looking at adding another play battle, gold stamped art card for Danny. But we get that collector battle on the schedule if anybody's interested. Champions of the Shoal for 4, Eventide Shadow for 5, Depth Water Shaper for 3, Grub Flip for 3, and Maryland Foil Extended for 5. But we do have Lorwyn Collector Packs, Lorwyn Play Packs, and all of our other collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, except Innistrad Remastered, which we're sold out of. But we literally have every other collector pack from that time period. Mutable Explorer for 3, Belonging for 6, Figure Fable for 1, Lava Leaper for 4, and Meek Attack Japan Showcase for 3 for Danny. Let's see what your total is. 4, 9, 12, 15, 20, 23, 29, 30, 34, 37. Unfortunately, Ty and Christopher right in the middle there. But I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Then Jeffrey, last but not least, you need 43 or 26. The rarest pack I've ever opened on stream? I guess it depends on how you define rare. The oldest pack I've opened is probably Alliances or Homelands or something like that. Sig? I guess on stream. Yeah, so it's not that then. Sig for 2. Abundant Countryside for 0. Maryland for 5. Aurora Awakener, Mythic for 7. And Glenelunder's Answer, Foil Mythic for 4. Oldest is probably like Homelands or Alliances. I don't know which one's older. I think Alliances, but I'm not sure. 7th edition are pretty rare now. We've opened some of that on the stream. Lord of the Rings Special Edition and Fallout are really rare too. Dunhand Dissident for 1. Offnab Goat for 2. Champion of the Weird for 4. Ashling's Command for 5. And Gloom Ripper for 5. Let's see what your total is, Jeff. 2, 7, 14, 18, 19, 21, 25, 30, 35. Unfortunately, right there in the middle with Danny and Christopher. But I do hope you enjoyed your polls. So Amanda gets the high spot. Joseph gets the low. Congrats to you both. High spot gets the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Joseph, this is your pack. Good luck. See what Joseph gets, chat. Goliath Daydreamer, Dread Tiller, Bristlebane Battler, Bree Extended, and Champions of the Shoal Foil Extended Art. Amanda getting the last pack of the box. After this, we're going to have Matthew, Nicholas, Minty, Magic, MTG, and Myth. If we get 2 more people, we can add our last collector battle to that list. And I'm going to add another play battle here shortly. If anybody's interested in a play battle, we'll do that after I get all these cards put away. Abigail, Impulsivity, Bloodline Bidding, the Sentry Showcase, and a foil Dawnhand Dissident. I'll get those sleeved up for you, Amanda. Glue, Sniffer, Gloom, Ripper, same thing. Really do appreciate everybody hanging out tonight on our stream from home snow day. That's right, we're streaming from my house, the founding place of Cawthorn Cards, later to partner up with Moonshot and become Rip and Ship by Moonshot, which is where we're at today. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. We're just streaming from home, so we didn't have to cancel the stream. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Or if you want to hop in a battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We've opened over 250,000 packs on the stream. If you have any questions, let us know. Matthew, getting 2 Lord of the Rings set and 2 Neon Dynasty collector packs. Good luck. It is Highlander. I tried to figure it out quickly, but since I'm streaming from home and it's a different setup than we have at the store, I was not able to figure it out quickly, and so I gave up. So if you know what setting I need to change, I would be happy to change it. But I'll be streaming probably tonight and tomorrow night at my house, and I wasn't going to spend like 5 hours to try to fix it because I tested it before the stream. I'm like, oh, I hate how that sounds. And I clicked a couple buttons and tried to figure it out, and I just couldn't make it work. I can like move the microphone way far away, but then it feels wrong, and I feel like you can't hear me. So it's I'm trying, chat. We're doing the best we can. I spent like probably 4 or 5 hours trying to move everything and get everything set up. So we're doing the best we can here. Matthew, good luck. We're going to start with your Lord of the Rings set packs to move on to your Neon Dynasty collector packs. I definitely hear it. Foil Scene, Éomer, Marshal Rohan, and Frodo Sauron's Bane. If I knew how to fix it, I totally would. So if anybody's like an audiophile that's good with like editing and stuff, and knows like mic settings and which filter I need to adjust, I would love to fix it. Aragorn, company leader. We tried Googling it. I think Vertigo tried helping me out earlier, but we didn't get there. So I looked at the gain, but when I turned it down, it didn't help anything. Here, I'll show you in a minute. Full Swamp. Kotos, the Silent Spider. Ruthless Technomancer Commander card. March Reckless Joy Extended. Scrap Welder, Soft Glow, and a foil Thousand Face Shadow. But then I found another microphone program. Let me see if I change this one, if it helps. And if you can still hear me. Are we... Well, now it's like... Did it go away? But can you still hear me? That's the question. Gonna open this next pack for Matthew. Can you all still hear me? Good job, Meth. Good job. You know, you have some updog on your chat. Yeah, it is quieter. That's what game does. It makes it louder or quieter. I wonder if now that that's turned down, if I turn this up, is this... No. How about now? Did that change anything? Does it actually sound better? Are we getting somewhere? Whoa, we did it. Let's go. I have no clue what I did, but it worked. Don't ask me to do it again. Full Swamp. Inventive Iteration. Iogenogrim Betrayal. Ayo, the Dawn Sky. Extended Mythic. March of Swirling Mist. Showcase Soft Glow. Ooh, a borderless full Iganjo. Seed of the Empire. Gorgeous. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Matthew. I like eating microphones. Could be a little louder. Story of my life. How about now? Is that better? Perfect. Can you hear me now? Are we on a Verizon commercial? Hold on. Let me try one more thing. I was giving you guys a hard time because I purposefully muted my microphone. Let me make some more name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. Oh, I forgot to add the play battle. Nobody reminded me. Let me do that real quick. I could swear it was Verizon, but it might be Sprint. It should have been Singular Wireless, though. How many people remember Singular Wireless? I'm working on adding another play battle. We would need 5 people to get that play battle to fire. We do still have 2 spots left in our collector battle. I'm not adding another one of those. So you cannot accidentally sign up for a collector battle that you would get bumped, if that makes sense. So I have no clue, random loser. Hello, Jonathan. How are you? Only have 1 spot left in the collector battle. Well, so when I was troubleshooting it before the stream, I forgot because we're not using an XLR. We're using USB mic. Right? It's the same mic, but it can be XLR or USB. I forgot that there was also a microphone gain and then an OBS gain. And it reminded me that I could try the gain in the microphone settings. And that was the winner. Okay, so still looking for 1 more person for that collector battle. Well, happy birthday to your youngest. I know you told me their name earlier, but I don't want to say it on air if you don't want me to say it on air. No, I was not double gained. Okay. Got the play battle up. If anybody wants to join a play battle, there's 5 spots available. Just got to do 1 more accounting thing real quick. So we need 5 people for a play battle, 1 person for a collector battle, chat. I put the wrong number. If anybody does have any questions, please let us know. If you want to buy packs, you can buy those at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to join a battle, it's at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Nice, getting some battle orders in. Thank you, chat. We have 2 spots left in the play battle, 1 spot left in the collector battle. Getting close to 100 likes for the Frozen Cold Yeehaw. Let's go. So Misha and Thomas are joining our collector battle. We need 1 more for that. But right now, we're going to open Nicholas, Minty Magic, MTG, Myth, Brandon, and Misha. Good luck, everybody. I normally have to, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not used to streaming from here. It's been a long time. 1 spot left in the play battle, 1 spot left in the collector battle. Nicholas, you're up. Magic Jack. I remember that now that you say the name. 6 play packs. Good luck. I tested the soundboard before the stream started. The soundboard I actually had is the same soundboard we had when I moved the stream to the store 2 years and 2 months ago. I'm streaming from my house because of the snow. We would have had to cancel the stream tonight and tomorrow night, so I figured out how to stream from home again. How are you doing, MTG Cards in Review? Good to see you. Both of our battles filled up. Let's go. The collector battle filled up first, and then the play battle after that. So I'm going to add those both to the schedule real quick before I forget. Then we'll keep going. I will add some more battles when we get a little further down the queue. Yes, this is the Lance AI skin. These are robot hands. They're very well programmed. They had a lot of video to watch so they could be trained. It's worked out very well. Six play packs. Good luck, Nicholas. Thank you for your patience. Nice. Yeah, our collector battle and our play battle is now full. We're currently sold out of battles. Probably after collector battle 4, I'll add some more battles. Shadow Urchin rare. Off stream, coach. Yes. Glenda Lender's answer mythic. You don't want to see what the normal Lance looks like without this skin on. Yeah, exactly, random loser. I do wear gloves. They're just skin-colored gloves. Deceit mythic. I'm not deceiving you, I promise. They're skin-colored gloves. They're very, very realistic looking. They even have fingernails. It's really weird. The fingernails grow, too. It's very realistic. Slumbering Walker. Abigail. Last pack for Nicholas. Thank you, Phantom of Mist. How are you doing? Good to see your name. Mirrormind Crown and Celestial Reunion Mythic. Uh-oh, we've confused Highlander chat. What is snow? It's that salt that you put in your backyard a couple weeks ago, Rainfire. Nick, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Minty Magic MTG up next. MH3 play pack and Edge of Eternity's collector pack. I am doing well. We have Modern Horizons 3 play pack and Edge of Eternity's collector pack for Minty Magic, Magic the Gathering. Good luck. Or it could be Minty Magic. Man, that's gross. Eldamari, fun mythic. Now for your Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Got a Foil Island, Starwinder, Surge Conductor, Arc Enemy's Charm Borderless, Plaza of Heroes got a Mythic, very nice, and a full extended Sunstar Chaplain. We'll get those sleeved up for you. We do have Final Fantasy play packs. They, I believe, are $6.99 a pack. Well, that stinks for go. Sorry to hear that. Did you at least have fun? Myth up next. Looking for spider haters. Good luck, Myth. Swamp. Doc Ock's Tentacles. Origin of Spider-Man panel. Doc Ock, Evil Inventor. Scene. Rite of Replication. Now that's a Myth card if I've ever seen it. This foil looks so cool, chat. All the eyes light up. It is so neat. You have to see it in person. And the Hydra Man, Fluid Felon. And that guy. Oh no, I'm sorry, Vertigo. That does not sound fun. Brandon up next, getting a lower collector pack. It's a lot of spiders, man. Brandon. I can't tell. The lighting is different than at the store, but that's pretty shiny. Just saying. Just saying. Tristan's Command. Impulsivity. And it's shiny on all the sides. Kin Binding. Figure of Fable. And wait for it. Wait for it. It's a magic card. Ooh, Moon Shadow. Let's go. Congrats. Get that put away for you. I wonder what these are going for now that like the set's fully released. I'm going to look it up real quick because I want to know. It is a big one. That is $185. If you'd like, I'll put it in a top loader. If you're good with us protecting it like we protect all the other cards, that's fine too. Totally up to you. If you want a top loader, just say top loader in chat. Otherwise, we'll just leave it up separately from the other cards for you. But we'll make sure it's well protected. Congrats on your 1-pack snipe, Brandon. That's sick. Yeah, what a snipe. Top loader would be great. We could do that. See, chat, I came fully prepared. It's like I've been doing this for 5 years or something. It's very pretty Moon Shadow for sure. Misha up next. Then we're going to have our collector battle. Then after our collector battle, I'll add some more battles. How much are top loaders at the moment? Great question. I have no clue. I don't sell them. I just use them. So I also don't order them. They just show up at the store. I'm like, I need one of those. And then I take it. So I don't think they got really expensive during COVID. I don't think they're that bad anymore. But I do not know that for sure. Misha, good luck. 2 collector packs. That's awesome, STF. Congrats. Mutable Explorer. Sinister Gnarlbark. Overgrown Tomb. Flip Shock. Gorgeous. Tristan Borderless. And Bridget's Command. Showcase Foil. Still trying to figure out where I want this microphone in chat. There's a joke there, but we're not going there. Oko, Lorwyn Liege, Mythic, Puka's Covenant, and Blaze Epiphany, Flitterwing Nuisance, and Kin Binding, Foil Borderless. This mic stand is definitely not as nice as the one we have at the store. Nice, Kelly. Misha, hope you enjoyed those. Appreciate you grabbing packs on the stream. Up next, we have our collector battle. Let me get these name cards made, and then we'll get the battle going. If anybody would like to grab packs, we do have all of our packs in stock tonight. I am streaming from home because snow. Yeah, it's definitely covering the road out there. But you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We will add some more battles after we do this next battle. If anybody's interested in another collector play battle, we will add one of each of those. Actually, we might add 2 collector battles and a play battle. The collector battles seem to be more popular tonight. But we're Moonshot Games. We're a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host and the founder of Rip and Chip by Moonshot. We are streaming from my house, which is where this stream was founded, actually. Same desk. Not the same computer we started on. That one died. So it's the same computer right before I left the home stream office to stream at Moonshot. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's nice having a super short commute up the stairs when it's snowing outside. Was not nice getting everything prepared here and to the house, but we made it work. Or, well, I made it work. So let's get these battles figured out, and then we'll battle. So Silent Reaper, Durst, Nick, and Thomas are in the play battle. Durst is in the collector battle, then Vertigo's in the play battle. So our play battles can be Vertigo, Thomas, Nick, Durst, and Silent Reaper. Our collector battle is going to be Durst, Misha, Thomas, Jacob, and Peaceful Mayhem 3. And then after both of our battles, Luke is getting some pack. I do not Rainfire, no. But there are things I do miss about the simplicity of the old days. Last time I streamed from the house, I was the only streamer for the stream. We actually set up the studio at the store so that we could train Queen Honey how to stream. So that was so really, I mean, I streamed for the first 3 years of the stream by myself. And then pretty much just the last 2 years, we've had more than one streamer. So it's been an interesting journey. No, Queen Honey did what was best for her life, and we are very appreciative of all the time she spent with us at Rip and Chip by Moonshot, but she needed a job with day shift hours, and I'm glad she was able to find one that worked out well for her. I did drive a yellow car last time I streamed from my house. You're right. I had a Saturn Sky. Good luck to everybody on the collector battle. Like I said, after this battle, I will add another couple collector battles and another play battle so we can battle some more tonight. We normally don't battle on Saturday night, so I feel like it's a great opportunity for all the people that normally can't hang out on Saturday, that normally can't hang out when I normally stream on Monday and Thursday, to get some battles in. So, Thomas, you're up first. I forgot there's one more thing I have to check real quick. Give me a second, chat. Spiral into Solitude. 6 Command for 3. Massive Mysteries, borderless for 5. Champion of the Clock-In for 4. Wistfulness, borderless for 5. Taster of Wares, foil showcase for 3. I will say, I know the lighting's not perfect and the microphone's not perfect, but other than that, and the fact that we don't have chat games tonight, I feel like we did a pretty good job of having the same experience here. Ashling for 2. Aberrant Return for 6. Mirror Mind Crown for 4. Grub borderless for 3. And Sig borderless foil for 2. I feel like it's pretty close for having to stream from home. 3, 8, 12, 17, 20, 22, 28, 32, 35, 37 for Thomas. Peaceful Mayhem 3 up next. Of course it is. I think Patrick pulled one the other day. I'm actually really excited for Ninja Turtles. It looks like there's a lot of really fun rares and mythics in that set. I don't know how competitive they'll be, but they look super fun. Champion of the Path for 4. Wickersmith's Tools for 3. Glenelundra Guardian for 3. Hollowed Fountain Flip Shock, let's go. And Doran Foil Besieged by Time for 4. Showcase. I really haven't seen any of the Marvel superhero cards yet, so... You don't think anyone would have known that we were streaming from home if I didn't say so? Well, that's a very nice compliment. Thank you. Doran, again, this time regular border foil for 4. Springleaf Parade for 2. Spry and Mighty for 5. Yet another tree. Lockmare, Mythic for 2. And Bridget's Command foil for 3. So we have 4, 7, 10, 14, 18, 20, 25, 27, 30 for Peaceful Mayhem. Going for that low spot. Misha up next. I will say, I really did enjoy the thumbnail on the YouTube stream tonight. Thought that was pretty fun. Mutable Explorer for 3. Off-Nabbed Goat for 2. Zig's Command for 3. Mirror Form Showcase for 6. And Kinsbale Cavalier. Got the special guest there for 4. Special guests are always foil in collector packs. Yeah, that's totally legitimate. Random guy. Gold stamped art card. Morningtide's Light Mythic for 4. Elemental Spectacle for 6. Goliath Daydreamer for 4. Winnowing for 6. And Kinbinding for 5. So we have 3, 5, 8, 14, 18, 22, 28, 32, 38, 43, 10, 25, 29, 35, 38, 43. 43 for Misha, taking the high spot. First up next, Thomas. Unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. Chat, can you believe that 30 days from today, we're going to be opening Ninja Turtles on the stream? I'm glad you liked it, Phantom. On-Hand Dissident for 1. Village Pillagers for 5. Reese for 2. Bridget, Borderless for 3. And Aurora Awakener, Foil Showcase Mythic for 7. I had to get you hyped up for all the extra shipping you get to do, Highlander. I know it's your favorite time of year. Vibrance, you got the Doggo Mythic for 5. Fair 4 for 7. Twilight Diviner for 3. Collective Inferno for 5. And a Foil Ashling's Command for 5. So we have 1, 6, 8, 11, 18, 18, 23, 30, 33, 38, 43. We're tied. No way. 5, 10, 13, 20, 25, 32, 35, 37, 42, 43. So your lowest card, Durst, which is our tiebreaker, our lowest collector number, rare mythic from the main set is going to be Dawnhand Dissident, card number 98. We will double count Misha and find Misha's lowest collector number, rare mythic from the main set, if y'all end up tied in the high spot. Jacob, last but not least, you need 44 or 29 or 43 in a better tiebreaker or 30 in a tiebreaker. Lorwyn, I want to draft it more. I've only got to draft it one time. Been so busy getting ready for this stream from home stuff that I really haven't had time to draft, which is sad. Flitterwing Nuisance for 1. Sinister Gnarl Bark for 3. Dream Harvest for 7. Emblaze Epiphany for 1. And Spinerock Tyrant foil. Fabled Frame Mythic for 5. Pack 2 for Jacob. Yeah, the hardest thing with Universes Beyond is like, just because you don't like it, there might be a lot of other people that like it. Goliath Daydreamer for 4. Puka's Covenant for 3. Kirill for 3. Rhymefire Torque for 2. And Slenderflock for 9. Dang, Jacob. So 1, 4, 11, 12, 17, 21, 24, 27, 29, 38. Unfortunately, that does put you in the middle, but we'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your polls. So Misha, you are currently tied for the high spot. As long as you do have 43, we're going to look for your lowest collector number rare mythic from the main set. If it is lower than Dawnhand Dissident, you win the tiebreaker. 5, 11, 15, 22, you got it. 26, 30, 36, 39, 41, 44. Did I count wrong? 4, 9, 15, 19, 25, 29, 35, 38, 41, 44. Well, either way, you had the lower tiebreaker too. Card number 27. So Misha wins the high spot. Regardless of which way, Misha wins the high spot. Sorry about that, Durst. High spot gets the left pack for Misha. Right pack goes to the low spot for Peaceful Mayhem. We open the low spot first. Peaceful Mayhem, here is your pack. Yeah, back to winning the low spot. Still winning, though. That's the key. Sprite Mighty. Lamentation. High Perfect Morkant. Taster of Wares. And a foil Showcase Scrubs command. Get those put away for you, Peaceful Mayhem. After this, I'm going to put up more battles, chat. More collector and play battles. If you want to battle some more, that'll be an option. We do have all sorts of packs available, too. If anybody wants to grab packs before we put the battles up, get your order in quickly. You'd be right after Luke. But if you wait till after the battles, you might be after the battles. Rating Schemes. Belonging. Flitterwing Nuisance. Gloom Ripper. And a Bloodline Bidding. Japan Showcase for your last card. Very nice. It's a good way to end a box. You're welcome. Okay. Let me get these put away. Then we'll look at adding some more battles. If you do want to get packs, you can buy those at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have Lorwyn, Eclipse, Collector, and Play packs in stock. We also have all of our other collector packs from Throne of Eldraine to present. We literally have every single collector pack from that time frame except Innistrad Remastered. We have more coming, but they're not here yet. Sold out of those the other night. We do also have a ton of fun play and set packs. We have Wildsfeld Raid set packs back in stock. Last night was the first time we've had those back in stock for a while. We also have Edge of Eternity's play packs at $6.99. They used to be $7.99. And a lot of other fun stuff available too. Let me see if I can get some more battles up, chat. Give me a second to do that. Does anybody have any questions while I'm taking care of this administrative stuff? rip play packs. We have play packs. I brought all the play packs home too. We have Aether Drift play, Duskmourn play, Commander Legends draft, Commander Master set, Assassin's Creed Beyond, Baldur's Gate set, Innistrad Remaster play, Final Fantasy play, Edge of Eternity's play, Modern Horizons 2 set, Mystery Booster 2, Lord of the Rings set, Lost Cavern set, Modern Horizons 3 play, Call of Manor play, Outlaws play, Spider-Man, Avatar, Turkey or Dragonstorm play, Wildsville Drain set, Avatar Jumpstart packs, and Phyrexia All-Be-One set packs. Got all those in stock. So we're going to add 2 collector battles and a play battle. Thank you so much for subscribing, Cameron. Appreciate you. Set packs, yes. They did quit making set packs. That is accurate. That is definitely a legitimate thing. So up next, we're going to have our play battle. Then we're going to open some packs for Luke. Then some packs for Bryce. Our battles are now available. We have 2 more collector battles, 1 more play battle available now. I got to do one more thing for inventory purposes, and then we'll get back to our next battle. Give me 1 more minute, chat. Appreciate your patience. Ooh, we got all the way up to 80 likes. Let's go. That's huge. We're so close to 100 likes, chat. When we get to 100 likes, we get to hit the yeehaw button. Y'all know you want to hear the yeehaw button. Best part is liking the stream is free. Twitch chat, I know you can't like the stream. I appreciate y'all hanging out with us. But YouTube chat's where the likes happen. We need 18 more likes to go. Okay, so we are moving on to our play battle now. Thank you for your patience, chat. This one is going to be Silent Reaper, Durst, Nick, Thomas, and Vertigo. We do have our first person for our next battle. We need 4 more people for our next... 3 more people for our next collector battle. Still need 5 people for a play battle. Set packs stopped with Karlov Manor. So that would have been at the beginning of 2 years ago. Draft packs no longer exist either. They're just called play packs now. They merged the 2. Good luck, battlers. Here we go. Looking for 3 more people for our next collector battle. Wow, it's been 2 years since Karlov Manor. That's crazy. Got another battler. Thank you. We need 2 more people for our next collector battle, chat. Vertigo. I've not got to play with the card yet, so I don't even know what it does. I know it's 2 and 2 blue. That's all I know. also standard legal, so it depends. Are we talking commander or standard or what? Or modern? Format would probably be pretty important there. Hi. Prize pack, Silent Reaper, you are up first. Good luck. That's understandable, Vertigo. Only need one more person for our next collector battle chat. Then we can run one more collector battle after that. And we'll see where we're at after that. Still need 5 for a play battle. Celestial Reunion, Mythic for 1. Flitterwing Nuisance for 1. Pretty low start. Figure of Fable for 1. You're getting all the 1-drops. Are there any other 1-drops in the set? Or is that it? For rares and mythics. Mirror Form, Mythic for 6. That is definitely not a 1-drop. I guess Slippery Boggles on the special guest sheet. Depth Water Shaper for 3. We have 3, 9, 10, 11, 12 for Silent Reaper. Seems really low. Thomas up next. Thomas, good luck. What set sounds fun to open? I'll be honest, they're all fun to open. What are you looking for? Was there a Moonshadow there? Moonshadow is definitely not an uncommon. Did I miss a Moonshadow? Oh, no. You're saying 1-drops. No, that is correct. Sorry, my brain didn't connect the dots. Thomas, good luck. Champions of the Shoal for 4 and Chronicle of Victory, foil mythic for 6. So we're already at 10. You're not going for the low spot. No, you're fine. I asked the question. My brain just moved on very quickly. Warnsong Aria for 3 and Champions of the Perfect for 4. We're at 17. Double Masters VIP. I mean, those are a trip down memory lane, but they are not for the weak-hearted, that's for sure. Deceit, Mythic for 6. Getting a ton of mana value here, Thomas. Still looking for one more person for that next collector battle. 5 for the next play battle. Doran, Besieged by Time for 4. Last pack for Thomas. Devoted Druid, special guest. Very nice for 2. Morning Tide's Light, Mythic for 4. And Champion of the Path for another 4. 10. And a Harmonized Crescendo. We got the mythical 4-rare pack. Less than 1% chance. Thomas, congrats. You got a bajillion mana value. 4, 10, 13, 17, 23, 27, 29, 33, 37, 43 out of a play battle. Thirst, Vertigo, Nick. I'm sorry, y'all. This is going to be tough. You need 44 or 11. This is wild. Thirst, good luck. Everybody, go Shocklands. Mystery Booster 2 is fun. Taster Wares for 3. Overgrown Tomb, we got a shock for 0. So we're at 3 after 2 packs. Three for 4. Now we're at 7. Ashling for 2. We're at 9. Last pack for Durst. Is Phantom of Mist still here? How's it going, Garrett? Bloodline bidding for 8. Oh no. It was so close. 3, 7, 9, 17. Sorry, Durst, that puts you in the middle. Bloodline bidding did you in. Vertigo up next. Good evening. How have you been? Staying busy, I assume. Vertigo, here we go. We're streaming from my house, chat. Welcome to my house. Hope y'all are having a wonderful snow day. Champion of the Path for 4 and Sonar for 4. Well, I'm sorry to hear your stress. That's not fun. Mornsong Arya for 3 and the Sentry for 2. I know that they say there's good stress, but I don't know that that's true. Garrett wanted to say hi. Ajani Outland Chaperone Mythic for 3 and Rating Schemes for 5. So we need a bajillion mana out of these last 2 packs for it to go. Kristen for 3. Last pack for you, Vertigo. So YouTube recently switched to using @ usernames. If you go into your channel settings, Collective Inferno for 5, you can change your username a certain number of times, like every 14 days. If you Google how to change your YouTube @ username, they'll tell you how to do it. So we have 4, 8, 11, 13, 16, 21, 24, 29. Sorry, Vertigo. Probably would have been in the running in any other one, but not this time. Nick, good luck. Nice. It's fixed. Bristlebane Battler for 2. Mutable Explorer for 3. Just tired all the time. Yeah, I think everybody's experienced that at some point in their life. Dawnhand Dissonant for 1 and Temple Garden for 0. So double rare back and you only added 1 mana. That's epic. We're at 6 with 2 packs left. Well, that's sad, Garrett. Sorry to hear that. Wow. Harmonized Crescendo for 6. Well, now you're tied for the low spot with 1 pack left. If you can get a Shockland and nothing else, we can go to tiebreakers. Deepway Navigator for 2. Gonna put you in the middle. 2, 8, 9, 12, 14. Sorry, Nick. What a wild battle. Right out of the gate. Some very small and very high mana values. I do hope everybody enjoyed the battle. Thomas, you're the high spot, so you get the 3 left packs. 2 right packs go to the low spot for Silent Reaper. Silent Reaper, we open the low spot first. These are your packs. Queen Honey took a job that had daytime hours. So she no longer works at Moonshot. Blood Crypt Shockland for Silent Reaper. We had announced that she'd be leaving in January, and then like the holidays and her new job kind of were a little crazier than expected. So she ended up leaving earlier than planned. Spry and Mighty by like 2 or 3 weeks or something. But we now have Patrick and Clint as our other streamers. Thomas up next. There we go, Thomas. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely sad she's no longer part of the Rip and Ship by Moonshot stream team, but Ashling's Command and Formidable Speaker, great. And a Tristan foil rare. Very nice. Great pack, Thomas. But I'm happy for her personally and professionally that she was able to find a daytime job and in a career path. So that's very exciting for Dream Harvest and Sig. So we wish her the best. We're sad she's no longer with us here on stream. She does pop in the stream from time to time, so you might see her in chat if you're ever hanging out and she's here at the same time. She stopped by for our Lorwyn pre-sale stream for a little bit. Shadow Urchin. But she's around sometimes. Get those put away for you, Thomas. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. So we can run one more play battle. We would need 5 people to fill that up. We can also run another collector battle. We only need 1 more person for our next collector battle. After this, we're going to open packs for Luke, Bryce, and Matthew. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be right after Matthew, assuming a battle doesn't fill up first. I did bring all of the packs home, so we do have all the collector packs in stock from Thurnville Drain through Lorwyn. Except Innistrad Remastered, that is sold out. We do have Fallout, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Crimson Vow, Midnight Hunt, March of the Machine, Brothers War, Phyrexia All Be One, Aftermath. What else do we have? Double Masters 2022, Bloomborough, Throne of Eldraine, Ikoria, Baldur's Gate, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Karlov Manor, Avatar, Spider-Man, Tarkir Dragonstorm, Streets of New Capenna, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, Assassin's Creed, Adventures of the Forgotten Realms, you name it, we have it as far as collector packs, except for Innistrad Remastered tonight. Luke's up next with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed and a Duskmourn collector pack. Yeah, I mean, work can be exhausting for sure. Oh, nice. We might have filled up a battle. Maybe. We filled up our collector battle, chat. We can run 1 more collector battle this evening. We have 5 spots left in that. And then we have 1 more play battle we can run this evening. We have 5 spots left in that. We do have Final Fantasy collector packs too, and play packs. They're not cheap, but we have them, and they're fun. There's some crazy cards you can pull in Final Fantasy. Sorry, chat, double checking a couple things real quick, then we'll keep going. Hey, Luke, good luck. Here we go. The snake. Dawnhand Dissident, Rainslick Cops, Gloom Ripper, Champion of the Clocken, and a foil Ashling's Command. I totally forgot to check the poll question tonight, chat. We've had 231 votes. 62% of you are getting snow. That is crazy. 38% are not. We only need, chat, only need 10 more likes to hit 100 likes tonight. Let's get there. Yeah, I'm glad there was a reprint of Final Fantasy a while ago that knocked the play packs back down to MSRP, which was nice. Because for a while there, they were impossible to get. Goliath Daydreamer, Dread Tiller, Lundalender Guardian Showcase, Shadow Urchin Extended, and Taster of Wares foil borderless. Then a Duskmourn collector pack. Good luck. Hey, Sarah, how are you doing? Sarah's like, all this snow closed the store, but I'm off on the weekend, so I don't even get a bonus day off. Twitching Doll, Kian, Corrupted Memory, got the the borderless commander mythic. Ghost Vacuum, Showcase, Unholy Annex Ritual Chamber, and a foil Central Elevator Promising Stairs. Both of those were borderless. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Luke. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, I think Boston's supposed to get like 12 to 24 inches or something crazy like that. Joshua Phoenix's Dominant is ridiculous. I played against it in a draft and I was so excited because I killed it. Then my opponent played another one. I was so mad. The borderless one. 18, dang. That's a lot of snow. Although after a certain point, I don't think it really matters how much snow you get, especially if you're in the Northeast, because they just know how to deal with it. If you got 18 inches of snow in Atlanta, it definitely would matter. So making these name cards real quick, then we'll keep going, chat. Thank you for your patience. If you'd like to buy packs, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in a battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We do have one collector and one play battle left this evening. It's the last one we have in stock for each of those. We need 5 people for each of them. I will also be streaming tomorrow night, chat. So if we don't fill a battle up tonight, we can always fill it up and run it tomorrow night. And yes, tomorrow night will also be from home. The flu sounds awful. Okay, so we're going to have Bryce and Matthew first. Then we're going to have our collector battle. Our collector battle is Marcus, Dustin, Paul, Martin, and John. If anybody has any questions, feel free to let me know. Streaming from where all started, my house. Welcome to my house. Also known as the Arctic. Wildsville Raid set pack for Bryce. Bryce, good luck. We do have these back in stock now. I also saw that. It is 8 degrees outside. And it has been snowing since like 4 o'clock. Word of Antris rare. Commander rare. Leyline of Abundance, bonus sheet rare. Werefox Bodyguard regular rare. And a Troyan foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bryce. Yeah, I heard that is the same as Colorado too. Up next, we have Matthew getting 2 Baldur's Gate collector packs. Good luck, Matthew. Hindered Discovery. Spectacular Showdown, Basilisk Collar, Jaheira Etched Friend of the Forest, Jaheira Showcase Friend of the Forest, and a full Mazzy True Sword Paladin. Pack 2 for Matthew. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is a fun one. Mazzy True Sword Paladin regular, Journey to Lost City Extended, Caves of Chaos Adventure Extended, Raphael, Fiendish Savior Etched, Bane, Lord of Darkness Showcase, and Minskin Boo, Borderless Foil, Timeless Heroes, Planeswalker. Dang, Garrett, that's rough. We'll get those put away for you, Matthew. Thanks for grabbing packs. So up next, we have our Collector Battle chat. After this, the queue is empty, so if anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be right after the battle. If anybody does want to run another battle, we can run either a play or a collector battle or both. I can stream all the way up till 2 a.m., so we still have plenty of time. It's Saturday night. It's snowing. There's nothing else to do. Might as well hang out on stream, right? Good luck to everybody in the battle. Marcus, Dustin, Paul, Martin, and John. Carl would join either battle. Well, hopefully we can fill some up tonight. Nobody signed up for the next play battle yet, but sometimes they go fast. It's just hard to tell. I have no clue how people decide when they sign up for battles. Yeah, we have like 3 people who want to be in a battle, but nobody wants to sign up. So we did just get an order in for some packs. That's exciting for Gabriel. So, I mean, we have one collector, one play battle. There's 5 spots left for each. So, we're starting with Martin, then Marcus, then John, then Paul, then Dustin. Good luck, everybody, on the collector battle. Great question. The play battle is $32.99 and the collector battle is $95.99. Yeah, honestly, I don't even pretend to try to understand it anymore. Carl signed up for the collector battle. Vertigo and Durst signed up for the play battle. So we need 4 more for the collector, 3 more for the play. Carl, did you forget again? Yeah, I mean, as long as we have orders, we'll stream all the way up till 2 a.m. tonight. I have a long commute home. I have to walk down the stairs. Only need 3 more for the collector battle now. 3 more for the play battle. So 3 more for each battle. Figure out how Amanda wants you to fix that, Carl, and get it taken care of. I'd say you could call her, but that'd probably be a really bad idea. Probably get in trouble for that one. So here we go. Martin, you're up first. Good luck. Start with the art card and keep out. We're definitely not keeping out of booster packs, that's for sure. Kristen's command for 6. Auntie Ool got the borderless mythic for 4. Lava Leaper showcase for 4. Emptiness borderless for 6. And Bloodline bidding for 8. Dang. You got 28 in that first pack. That is insane, Martin. Let's see if pack 2 can continue. Temple Garden shock for 0. Grave Venerations for 4. Slumbering Walker for 5. Overgrown Tomb, Flip Shock, and Goliath Daydreamer for 4. So not nearly as high mana value there, but we'll see what your total is. 10, 20, 28, 32, 37, 42. Martin figured out the meaning of life, chat. Just like that. Marcus up next. Nice. Glad you were able to get it fixed. Sorry, chat. My brain broke. I'm double checking something real quick. There are 20 special guest cards. So 10 of them are in the art style of the Lorwyn plane, and 10 of them are in the art style of the, I almost called it Duskmourn, Shadowmoor plane. Oh, I was trying to see how many likes we need to get to 100. We're at 101 likes and nobody said anything. Come on, chat. It's yeehaw time. Let me make sure this works. Sorry if this is louder than usual. It's a little quieter than usual, so I'm going to turn it up, and then we'll play it one more time. So we got the yeehaw. You got a double yeehaw, technically. Okay, Marcus, you're up. Good luck. I don't have it in front of me, but collector packs were like 1 in... Ooh, that's a good question. Play packs were 1 in 55 packs. Collector packs, I think we're like 1 in 9-ish something packs. It's somewhere between Japan Showcase is 11. Those are more rare. So I feel like it was 9 something packs, maybe 9.52 or something like that. Well, if your volume's higher than usual, that's your fault, Minty. It hit the same spot that it hits on the soundbar thing as it does at the store. So, Marcus, good luck. Sapling Nursery for 8. Subterfuge for 5. Champion of the Weird for 4. Meek Attack Mythic Showcase for 3. And Glenelender Guardian Japan Showcase for 3. So 6, 10, 15, 23 in pack 1. We have 100 likes, but the first one looked like it was probably a little too quiet. So I hit the sound button again just for y'all, since I'm streaming from home. Champions of the Shoal for 4. Rainslick Cops for 0. Dawnhand Dissident for 1. Shadow Urchin for 3. And Tam for 2. Pretty low second pack. So 8, 13, 17, 20, 23, 27, 28, 31, 33 for Marcus. We need 3 more people for the collector battle and 3 more people for the play battle. We have 2 people in each of them right now. They are the only battles available right now. So if you sign up, you will not accidentally get put in a future battle. There's only 3 spots left in each one, and when they're gone, they're gone. Have a good one, Fatima Miss. Good seeing you again. John, you're up. Good luck. Mirrormind Crown for 4. Jubilation for 6. Ashwing's Command for 5. Got the Bristlebane Battler for 2. And a foil special guest, Helix Pinnacle. Fun alternate win con there. Feed the Flames. Abigail for 2. Dreadtiller for 3. Sapling Nursery for 8. Mornsong Aria for 3. And Steam Vents, Foil Flip Shock. That one does not have the damage on it, which is nice. Or error, depending on misprint, depending on who you ask, I guess. 4, 10, 15, 17, 18, 20, 23, 31, 34. Oh no, John. 3, 11, 14, 16, 17, 19, 24, 30. It is 34. We'll recount Marcus if Marcus ends up in the low, just to make sure, John. But it does look like you're in the middle. They got that gorgeous foil flip Steam Vents. That was really cool to see. Paul up next. Need 2 more for the play battle, 3 more for the collector battle. We all knew what you meant. You're good. Don't worry about it. And how can you see my air conditioning and heating air vents? They're not on camera. Harmonized Crescendo for 6. Aberrant Return for 6. Hinbinding for 5. Steam Vents, Flip Shock for 0. And Slumbering Walker for 5. So we're at 22. Most of ours have not had issues. We've only had 2 that have had issues. Ashwing's Command for 5. Elemental Spectacle for 6. Bree for 4. Disruptor of Current Showcase for 5. And Mirrormind Crown Foil Extended for 4. So 6, 12, 17, 22, 27, 33, 37, 42, 46. Dang, Paul. 4, 9, 13, 19, 24, 34, 46. 46 for Paul. Sorry, Martin. That does put you in the middle. Dustin, you're up last. Need one more for the play battle, 3 more for the collector battle. Dustin, here we go. Good luck. Dang, that's crazy vertigo. Emptiness, mythic for 6. Impulsivity for 7. Sig for 2. Oko, flip, mythic for 3. And Abigail, full extended for 2. You can definitely hit like a bad few sheets or something. And if that's what's in your particular case, it can make it seem a lot more common than it really is. Play battle is full. Thanks for filling up the play battle chat. We need 3 more for the collector battle. The collector battle is our last battle available at the moment. So if anybody wants to battle, the collector battle is your option. Bristlebane Battler for 2. Abundant Countryside for 0. Bridget's Command for 3. Scuzzback Scrounger for 2. And Bitter Bloom Bear, foil mythic showcase for 2. Very low second pack. 6, 13, 15, 18, 20, 22, 25, 27, 29. Dang, Dustin going for that low spot. Sorry, John and Marcus. Dustin knocked you out. Okay. So Paul, Dustin, congrats on the high and low spot. Left pack gets, or the high spot gets the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Dustin, this is your pack. See what you get. Rigid for Dustin. Wickersmith's Tools. Deepway Navigator. Adept Water Shaper. And Selfless Safe Right. Foil Extended Art for Dustin. We'll get those put away for you. We do have individual packs as well. I know I normally don't stream on Saturday night. I ended up streaming from home because the snowstorm. Patrick was supposed to stream tonight. Sorry, Patrick. But we didn't feel it was safe to stream till 2 a.m. then drive home. And then tomorrow night, nobody's getting to the store tomorrow. So we'll be streaming tomorrow night from home as well. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night as well. Glenn the Lender's Answer, Mythic for 4. Eventide Shadow for... Wait, we're not battling anymore. These are prize packs. Paul, this is just your pack. Glenn the Lender's Answer, Eventide Shadow, Figure of Fable, Curious Colossus Showcase Mythic, and a Grub foil flip. Get those put away for you. Okay, we only need 2 more people now for the collector battle chat. We're getting close to filling that one up too. We do still have both plate and collector packs of Lorwyn Eclipse in stock for tonight. We did bring all of the packs to my house. So we have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine to present in stock, except Innistrad Master, which we're sold out of for the moment. We have all of our usual play set draft packs, Commander Master set, Double Masters 2022 draft, Mystery Booster 2, Lorwyn play, Avatar play, Spider-Man play, Avatar Jumpstart, Tarkir Dragonstorm play, Edge of Eternities play, Modern Horizons 3 play, Modern Horizons 2 set. Got all the fun stuff. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Gonna put this play battle on the schedule. I think this is the 4th play battle. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what we're gonna go with. Only need 2 more people for the collector battle. Okay, so like I said, I'm making name cards. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Battles are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. There's only 2 pages on the site where you can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Rip and ship shipping, if you're new, is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. The cool thing we do here is we combine all your orders from this past Wednesday night stream through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream. Ship them out in one package, so you only have to pay shipping once. You combine it on all your orders across those streams. They'll ship out by the end of the day on Thursday at the latest. That's the 29th, as long as you don't go over that 9-pack or 500 count box limit. We are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. We're WPN Premium Store, and I have been streaming for almost 5 years now. We've opened over 250,000 packs on stream, so if you have any questions about how it works, I'd love to help you out. Keep in mind, we do ship to the U.S. only, and I think that's all the important stuff. So if you're new, welcome to the stream. If you enjoy it, if you want to like the stream on YouTube and subscribe, it's free over there. If you're watching on Twitch, welcome. You can follow on Twitch for free. We do have Wildsville Drain set packs back in stock if you're just joining us. We got them back in stock on yesterday, Friday. So, okay, let me get all these battle name cards figured out. So Carl's in the collector battle. Vertigo and Durst are in the play battle. Megan's in the collector battle. Minty Magic, man, that's gross. Is in the play battle. Along with Jacob and Just Dark Knight. And then Saffron is in the collector battle. So we're looking for 2 more people for the collector battle. But before we get to the play battle, we're going to have Gabriel and Jacob grabbing packs, and then Silent Reapers getting packs after the battle. Do appreciate everybody bearing with us as we stream from home. We figured it'd be better to get some streams in tonight and tomorrow night rather than cancel them, because canceling streams is no fun. It's snowing. There's nothing to do. You're stuck at home, so you might as well hang out on the stream, right? After all, 62% of you are currently getting snow, which is crazy. That's like over half. Normally, it doesn't snow that many places at once. So 2 Avatar play and Edge of Eternity's collector for Gabriel. Good luck. Let's do it. So how much snow are y'all supposed to get where you're at? What are they saying? They're saying we're going to get like 7 to 10 or 8 to 12 inches, depending on where you look. I heard a lot of people are getting ice too. If y'all are getting ice, please stay safe. I know it's super dangerous. I had a friend have icy driveway and fractured her ankle in like a bajillion spots, and she could never get back to work, sadly. Aang at the Crossroads rare, so that was a bummer. So please be careful. Don't want to ruin your life just because you're trying to rush into something. We do have Avatar Jumpstart packs too, chat. Iroh, T-Master. Now for your Edge of Eternity's collector. 16 to 20 inches? Dang. I'm just glad we're not getting ice here. But I mean, it's also 9 degrees, so it'd be pretty hard for it to be ice. I have a Galaxy Mountain, I think. It's actually really hard to tell. I can't tell at all. Is this Galaxy? I think it is. Oh, yep, it's Galaxy. There's a swirl right there. Right there. Watery Grave, nice shock. Vernal Fen. Anti-Causal Vestige. A Galaxy, Blinkmoth Nexus. An Arc Enemy's Charm Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Gabriel. Hope you enjoyed them. 9 to 12 inches there, dang. That's a lot of snow, y'all. Jacob up next, getting a Lorwyn Collector Pack. Good luck, Jacob. Only 1 pack left in the box after this. Stoic Grove Guide. Spry and Mighty. Offnab Goat. Sig's Command. Bitter Bloom Bear, Showcase Mythic. And a Bloodline Bidding, Japan Showcase. Very nice. Yeah, the Stellar Sights are really, really cool. Thank you for grabbing the pack, Jacob. Hope you enjoyed it. We have one spot left in the collector battle, chat. But up next, we have our play battle. Good luck. 11 to 15 inches in Oklahoma. You know, Myth also lives in Oklahoma, but Myth lives in the Panhandle. I think he said they only got like 4 inches. Yeah, we've opened some really cool packs tonight. I'm just hoping that we pull a serialized out of Lorwyn Eclipse sometime. That would be so cool. I want to see it in person. Minty Magic. Man, that's gross. Durst. Vertigo. Just Dark Knight and Jacob. Good luck, y'all. The queue is short. If anybody would like to grab packs, we fill that collector battle first. That will be next. Or if somebody else places an order before we fill the battle, they'll be next. We could stream for another 2 hours and 15 minutes tonight. So we have plenty of time this evening. We can even talk about getting some more battles in if we fill these up and people want to battle some more. Nice. We filled up our collector battle, I think. We did. Sweet. So maybe after this play battle, we'll add some more battles if anybody else wants to battle. Always have new people hopping on, especially I don't even know what battle number we're on anymore. I'm just going to call it 7. I don't think it might be 7. I don't know. We'll call it 7. It doesn't really matter. All you know is it's the next one. But we do have people hopping on the stream all the time, especially on Saturday nights, hopping on later. Maybe after they shoveled their driveway. I'm not looking forward to that tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a long day. Minty Magic, Magic the Gathering. Good luck. Also, chat, I'm sure you know, but those are all the packs we have in stock. Minus, we do not have Innistrad Remastered. I forgot to take that off the collector pack. I forgot to take that off the thing. Hexing Squelcher for 2. Great start. Congrats on your Goblin, Minty. So what sports are going on right now, chat? I know college football just wrapped up. NFL's in the playoffs. Not many games left there. Sapling Nursery for 8. Sig for 2. Is there a playoff game tonight? Do we miss a playoff game in the NFL today? I totally didn't pay attention. College basketball, yep. Getting closer to March. Twilight Diviner for 3. Normally that's the talk at Indiana, but this year it was football. It was really weird. Not really a basketball fan. Dream Harvest for 7, but I also didn't grow up here. And Borderless Tristan for another 3. Last pack for Minty. Ooh, Olympics. That'll be fun. Both NFL games are tomorrow. Interesting. They moved them back to Sunday when college football isn't on anymore. Makes no sense. Kin Binding for 5. You'd think they would have tried to put them both in prime time, but no. 2, 10, 12, 15, 22, 25, 30. Dang, Minty. I do think they're at the conference championships now, yeah. I could be wrong. I think they are. Yeah, because the 49ers just lost to the Seahawks. So next the Seahawks play whoever the other one is in the NFC. Durst, good luck. I probably won't even watch the Super Bowl this year, despite the fact it is in San Francisco. Chronicle of Victory Mythic for 6. Fun start for Durst. For a long time in life, I let the sports teams I liked, Bree for 4, just take up like way too much of my mental energy. And then one day I just turned it off, and like I loosely follow like my teams now. I still keep up with them, but I don't like get upset when they lose or anything. It's just like I moved on in life. High Perfect Morcant for 4, and a full Ashling's Command for 5. I did finally find my 49ers winter hat though. I guess it's been in my car all year. So I can wear that tomorrow when I'm shoveling. Bridget's Command for 3. Last pack for Durst. Where are the Olympics this year? I don't even know. Scuzzback Scrounger for 2. It feels like nobody wants to host the Olympics anymore because it's just so expensive now. 6, 10, 14, 19, 22, 24 for Durst. This is probably a hot take, but I think my favorite Olympic sport is curling. In college, we just ended up watching a lot of curling, and I think, like, I wish I could go to, like, a curling rink or something. I think that would be so much fun to, like, learn all the nuances and stuff. Vertigo, good luck. It's in Italy. That is definitely not someplace I would have guessed. Gloom Ripper for 5 and Tam for 2. Bridget for 3. What's everybody else's favorite Winter Olympic sport? My mom loves ice skating. Ashling for 2. I will say, when we got to go on our last family cruise, the big Royal Caribbean ships have ice skating rinks on them. And Disruptive Currents for 5. We got there early and got to sit in the front row of the ice skating show, and it is so cool being in an ice skating show front row. But like just the ones that are to music and there's no like fancy stuff going on, that's pretty boring to me. Love the Summer Olympics. What's your favorite Summer Olympic sport? Thunderflock, dang, for 9. 5, 7, 10, 12, 17, 26 Vertigo. Unfortunately, that 9 drop put you right in the middle. It's a heartbreaker. Just Dark Knight up next. Yeah, Martin, that's not going to be fun for sure. I'm going to have a lot of snow to shovel. That will not be fun. Just Dark Knight, good luck. Curling, ice skating for you too. It is amazing what these athletes can do at the Olympics. Like, they're extremely talented people. Like, even the people who can do like 1/100th of what Olympians can do, selfless safe right for 5, for some of these sports is just like mind blowing. Oh no, Vertigo, I'm sorry. Sorry. The 9 drop did kill you. Champions of the Shoal for 4, and Taster of Wares for another 3. Glenn Answer, Mythic for 4. Hollow Fountain, got a nice Shockland there. Last pack for Just Dark Knight. Does anybody know how to watch the Olympics anymore? I know it used to be on NBC. Glenn Guardians for 3. But we don't have cable anymore. Do you have to, like, download Peacock or what? I don't even know. I can't keep up with it all anymore. 5, 9, 12, 16, 19 for Just Dark Knight, taking the low here. Sorry, Durst, puts you in the middle. So 30 and 19. Jacob up next. Hey, Tom, how's it going? Oh, that's cool, Static. 5 packs for Jacob. Jacob, good luck. Fire Torque for 2 and Lava Leaper for 4. I've got to figure out a better ergonomical setup here because this is getting ridiculous. 1/100th is a stretch. I don't know. I mean, I feel like they're so talented. Like 1/100th is probably like still really good. Oh, that's fun, Tom. Glad you had a good time. Winnowing for 6 and Twilight Diviner for 3. Oh, that's cool, Static. Disruptor Occurrence for 5 and Aurora Awakener for double showcase pack for another 7. So that's 12 in that pack. Maybe a 10th? Would a 10th be better? Grub's Command for 5. For ice skaters, anybody who can ice skate with any type of like, anybody who could do a single axle, let alone a triple axle or whatever they do on TV now is just like, I couldn't even dream of doing that. Tristan's Command for 6. It's a lot of mana value. 2, 6, 12, 15, 20, 27, 32, 38. Dang, Jacob. You got the high spot. Sorry, Minty. Jacob's taking the high spot from you. Half? I mean, that's pretty talented. I'm not athletic at all, so maybe like somebody who's athletic. So the way I think about it, how many NCAA college football athletes are there? And then how many make it to the NFL, right? So like, if there's one NFL player for every 100 NCAA football players, I feel like that's kind of like Olympics versus just talented sports people. Does that make sense? Maybe that's not a good comparison, but that's kind of like what my brain was thinking along the lines of. 3, left 3 for Jacob for the high spot, right 2 for Just Dark Knight for the low. We open the low spot first. Just Dark Knight, these are your packs. And then I'll look at putting up some more battles right after this. Aurora Awakener, Mythic for 7. Not that we're battling anymore. Okay, so I think we're just thinking about it in a different perspective. I'm thinking of it in terms of talent, not necessarily performance, if that makes sense. Bitter Bloom Bear, Mythic, and Sig's Command, rare. Because, like, somebody who can run, like, I don't know, what are they now, 5-minute miles or whatever? Like, whatever the Olympic mile run time is, I have no clue. Like, running a 12-minute mile isn't impressive, but like the number of people that could run the 5-minute Olympic mile might be 100 in the world, and there are like 100 million runners. So even if you were like the 100,000th best runner, I feel like that would still be way better than I am. But maybe, I think we're just thinking about it from a different perspective. But my point is, they're very talented, and I am not. Champion of the Weird for Jacob. 2 more packs for you, Jacob. Thanks for all the orders tonight, chat. It's been a super fun stream. We're going to keep going as long as we have orders in tonight. Reese, the Evermore, streaming from my house, back where it all started. Steam Vent Shock, nice. We'll get those put away for you, Jacob. Thanks for battling, everybody. I'm going to get these cards put away. Then we're going to try to add some more battles. See if anybody's interested. And then we'll open up Silent Reapers cards. Your high school made playoffs in Dibble every year. You played high school football. 15 guys got scholarships. Only 3 were for D1 schools. And the only one to be a starter at good school is a walk-on. Wow. You didn't make the NFL. The higher tier you get, the more filtered all the talent work arc. Yeah, for sure. I guess that's kind of like what the path I was going down. thinking like when I said 1/100th, but I mean like that was probably a stretch. Okay, so let's see what we have going on, chat. Let me get some more battles up real quick. Probably just going to add one more collector and one more play battle. Give me a minute. While I'm waiting for that to work, I will make some more name cards real quick. If you'd like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in a battle, I'm going to put up one more play battle and one more collector battle here in a couple minutes. I'm working on getting that done as we speak. Just got to take care of some inventory issues on the back end of the website to be able to get that battle up and running. Let's see. So, if for whatever reason these battles don't fill up tonight, I will be streaming again tomorrow night. As long as I still have power, I guess I should say that. I don't anticipate us losing power in Indianapolis, but we are supposed to get a lot of snow. I do still have all the stuff necessary to stream at home, so I'll be streaming tomorrow night at home. Clint was supposed to stream. Sorry, Clint. But we just don't feel like it's going to be safe to travel. But my hope is we just get these battles going tonight, so we don't even have to worry about that. We aren't getting any ice here, which is very important for that as well. We're just getting snow. Okay, so we have our battles up. If anybody would like to join a battle, they're available now. Just going to make the rest of these name cards real quick, and then we're going to have Silent Reaper up next. If anybody has any questions, love to help you out. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. I've been streaming for almost 5 years now. On this channel, we've opened over 250,000 packs. I imagine that's going to go up to 300,000 here in the next couple months or so. Oh, that's cool, Static. Okay, so the battles are up. We need 5 for a play battle and 5 for a collector battle right now. Okay, so we're going to have Silent Reaper up next, followed by David9503 and Joseph. Then we're going to have our collector battle. The collector battle consists of Joseph, Martin, Saffron, Megan, and Carl. After that, darn it. After that, we're going to have Garrett, Joe, Anthony, Just Dark Knight, and Marcus. Good luck to everybody. My stream deck is on the wrong side, so let me see if this button works or not. Hey, it worked. We did it. Happy Sunday as well. Got our first person for our next collector battle. We need 4 more people for collector battle now. Silent Reaper get 3 outlaw play and 2 woe set. I feel like the packs are further away at my house. They probably are. 3 outlaw play, 2 woe set. Good luck, Silent Reaper. Snow is still sitting at 62%. Very stable at 62%. See what we get. Prairie Dog, return the favor. Satoru the Infiltrator. Primal Might for a double rare pack. These outlaw play packs are so cool because you get big score, you get the bonus sheet, the prosperity post, and cards from the main set. Lots of rares here. Tywa Keen. Got the cool hidden mana symbol. Full art lands as well. Archangel of Ties, Mythic, Force of Vigor for a double Mythic pack. Let's go. On to Wild's Veldrain set. Hey James, how's it going? Defense of the Heart art card, pretty cool. Foil Island, gorgeous. Monstrous Rage, banned. Hatching Plans, Oppression rare, and Decadent Dragon rare. You're Carl's friend. Hello, Carl's friend. Carl's also here. Be careful what you type in chat, friend. Garrick's Uprising, Farsight Ritual, and a foil rare, Leyline of Abundance, with a Netherborn Altar rare from the list. How cool is that? We'll get those sleeved up for you. Just make sure you don't put like your social security number in there or anything. David up next. Good luck, David. Getting a Final Fantasy English Collector Pack. Yeah, credit card numbers also not recommended. Here we go. Good luck. Starting out. Ooh, you got a Sephiroth one-winged angel emblem. Congrats. Excalibur 2 foil woodblock. Foil Kenrith the Return King. Got the bonus sheet there. Wow. Borderless Commander Mythic Unit Grand Summoner. Balthier and Fran borderless. Protection Magic Extended and Ultima. Been seeing a lot of Ultima in Standard lately. Get those sleeved up for you, David. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Hope you enjoyed it. Up next, we have Joseph getting an Avatar and 2 Lorwyn Collector packs. Need a new box for your other Lorwyn Collector pack. It's 1 Avatar and 2 Lorwyn Collector packs for Joseph. Joseph, good luck. Not a bad question to ask for it to go. Starting out with Sokka, Tenacious Tactician, Elemental Frame. Humble Defector, non-foil. Master's Guidance Extended. Hey bye, Force Guardian, fun foil mythic from Jumpstart. And Zhao, the Moonslayer. On to Lord Eclipse. You have to ask ChatGPT, Codester. Lockmare got the Mythic, Abundant Countryside, Reese the Evermore, Kirill Extended, and Doran Besieged by Time. I did have a hoodie on when we started this stream, so if you rewind, I normally don't wear hoodies on stream, and then it got hot, so I had to take it off. So yeah, we have all of our snowbound friends watching Magic the Gathering packs be open. Could be here all night, chats. Open packs all night. I'm game. Let's do it. Mirrormind Crown, Eventide Shadow, Bree Extended, Disruptor of Currents, and Maryland. Fae Ascendant, foil extended for Joseph. Joseph, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. I'm going to have to figure out a way to one-up the thumbnail tomorrow after it's like actually snowed a lot. Were we at the store when somebody was telling me that I needed to have my kids make an igloo, and I think it was Carl that was talking about the igloo at the store. It was Carl. So we're gonna have Saffron, Megan, Carl, Martin, and Joseph in this collector battle. Spencer is looking to battle y'all. We need 4 more people for the next collector battle. Also, if anybody wants to do a play battle, we can run another play battle if we get 5 people. If for whatever reason the battle doesn't fire, as long as I can stream tomorrow night, we'll be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. If the battle doesn't fill tonight, we'll fill it tomorrow and run it then. Okay, so this is a collector battle with Saffron, Megan, Martin, Carl, and Joseph. Good luck, everybody. Thanks, Martin. Good luck to everybody in the battle for sure. Saffron, you're up first. Here we go. Got a fairy token. Kinbinding for 5. Village Pillagers for 5. Rigid Borderless for 3. Ashling Borderless for 2. And a foil Japan Showcase Meek Attack for 3. On to pack 2. Got the Scarecrow token. Moon Shadow, Mythic for 1. Belonging for 6. Rating Schemes for 5. Champions of the Perfect for 4. And Figure of Fable for 1. Let's see what your total is, Saffron. 5, 10, 13, 15, 18, 19, 25, 30, 34, 35 for Saffron. Megan up next. Here we go, Megan. Shadow Urchin for 3. Elemental Spectacle for 6. Winnowing for 6. Twilight Diviner, Showcase for 3. Very cool art. And Manamorphose, foil special guest. Must be one of the ones from Shadowmoor. Not from the set Shadowmoor, from the plain Shadowmoor, taking on that art style. Sonar for 4. Off-nap Goat for 2. Seems like a really goofy card. Lewin for 2. Mutable Explorer. Showcase for 3. Ooh, gorgeous. Borderless Foil Emptiness. Sick looking card there for 6. Congrats. So we have 3, 9. Right? 3, 9. 15, 18, 20, 24, 26, 28, 31, 37. So Megan's going for the high with 37. Martin up next. That Boreal Emptiness is so cool looking. Martin, good luck. Winnowing for 6. Grave Venerations for 4. Collective Inferno extended for 5. Dream Harvest, dang, extended for 7. Deep Void Navigator foil extended for 2. Pack 2 for Martin. Chronicle Victory for 6. Springleaf Parade for 2. Sonar extended for 4. Ajani, Borderless Mythic for 3. And a foil Lockmare Showcase Mythic for 2. So we have 6, 10, 15, 22, 24, 30, 32, 36, 39, 41. 5, 9, 11, 17, 19, 26, 31, 35, 41 for Martin. Unfortunately, Megan, that does put you in the middle. Carl up next. Carl either needs to figure out the meaning to life really quick. I mean, you might already know it, but you got to get to 42. Or 34. Good luck, Carl. Or you could just pull a serialized card. Welcome back, Squidfellow. How was dinner? Got an Omnomnath token. Collective Inferno for 5. Abundant Countryside extended for 0. Endblaze Epiphany for 1. Deceit Borderless for 6. That's a cool one. And a foil Borderless Flip Oko for 3. Champion of the Weird for 4. Eventide Shadow for 5. Hexian Squelcher Showcase for 2. Congrats. Wow. Showcase Moon Shadow for 1. Love that art. And a foil Mutable Explorer for 3. Let's see what your total is. 5, 6, 12, 15, 19, 24, 26, 27, 30. So Carl's going for the low spot with 30. Some very cool cards in there. Joseph, last but not least. You need 29 or 42. Sorry, Sophomore, that did put you in the middle. Ooh, Chinese food sounds good. Ooh, gold stamped art card for Joseph. Formidable Speaker for 3. World Champion card. Auntie Ool for 4. Borderless. Brian Mighty for 5. Grub Flip for 3. And Lewin for 2. So 3, 7, 12, 15, 17 after pack 1. On to pack 2. Grub's Command for 5. Puka's Covenant for 3. Flitterwing Nuisance for 1. Bloom Ripper for 5. And Glenelender Guardian Showcase Foil for 3. So we have 3, 7, 12, 15, 17, 22, 25, 26, 31, 34. Sorry, Joseph, that does put you in the middle. Thanks to all of our battlers. Hope you all had fun. Martin gets the high. Carl gets the low. Congrats to you both. Martin, you get the left pack for being in the high spot. Carl gets the right pack for the low spot. We open the low spot first. Carl, this is your pack. See, we get Evolving Wilds. That's busted. Scuzzback Scrounger. Rainslick Cops. Champion of the Clock-In. Mirror Mind Crown. And Bree of Clan Stout Arm for Carl. Then Martin getting the last pack of the box. We can run one more play battle and one more collector battle. If anybody's interested tonight, chat, we need 5 people for the play battle and 4 people for the collector battle. Martin, here is the last pack of the box. Your high spot pack. Good luck. Grub. Impulsivity. Goliath Daydreamer. Hollowed Fountain Flip Shock. And a Sapling Nursery Showcase Foil. Get those put away. Up next, we're going to have Garrett grabbing some packs. Garrett, good luck. 3 collector packs. For good old times. Not that old, Garrett. Come on. Neither are you. For good times. 3 collector packs. Good luck. The latest and greatest set in Magic the Gathering. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Vibrance, you got the Doggo Mythic Elemental Incarnation. Very cool. Abundant Countryside Extended. Bridges Command Showcase. Scuzzback Scrounger Showcase. And a Foil Showcase Spinerock Tyrant. That was a fun pack. Jared, I think you got something on your nose. There might be some Updog. Blood Crypt Shockland. Farafor Extended. Deepway Navigator Extended. TAM Extended. Ooh, Harmonized Crescendo. Japan Showcase. Very fun foil. Last pack. At the Elf Token. Maryland, Fey Ascendant. Puka's Covenant. Adept Water Shaper Showcase. Maryland Extended. And Donhan Dissident Showcase Foil. Get those sleeved up for you, Garrett. Glad to hear it. It is not at all, Lieutenant Laggy. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for joining us. Joe up next, getting 6 Lorwyn Collectors and a Wildsville Drain Collector. You're welcome, Garrett. I'm glad you're able to hang out with us tonight. I'm glad you got some cards you wanted. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Lorwyn Eclipsed and Wilds of Eldraine collector pack for Joe. Joe, good luck. Well, I hope your life gets a little less stressful for you, and I hope you're able to take a break every now and then. But some things must be going good, hopefully, and I hope you have a good night. Joe, good luck. Here we go. Pack 1. You got the Meek Attack art card. Overgrown Tomb Shock. Rainslick Cops. Bloodline Bidding. Brigid Borderless. And Brigid Borderless Foil. Glad to hear it, Garrett. See you around. Selfless Safe Rights. Oft Nabbed Goat. This Century. Formidable Speaker Extended. And a Risen Reef special guest. That's super cool. All the special guests and collector packs are foil. All the special guests and play packs are non-foil. If you did not know. Steam Vent Shock, nice. Village Pillagers. Champions of the Shoal. Morningside's Light Showcase Mythic and a foil extended figure of Fable. Tristan. Jubilation. Tristan's Command. Harmonized Crescendo Extended. And Vibrance. Borderless Foil Mythic. Nice. Dang, we have 3,000 people watching, chat. That's crazy. Hey, Joe, 2 Lore and Eclipse left, then your Wildsville Drain Collector Pack. If you get a chance to like the stream, it's free. Helps us out a lot. Thank you very much. Hope y'all are enjoying your snow if it's snowing. Figure of Fable. Aberrant Return. Doran Besieged by Time. Chronicle of Victory Showcase Mythic. And a foil Mutable Explorer. Last Lore and Eclipse pack for you. It is so many. You are not wrong. It's pretty fun though. Curious Colossus Mythic, Subterfuge Extended, Champion of the Path Extended, Overgrown Tomb, Flip Shock, and a Meek Attack. Japan Showcase Foil. Did you start with the art card for that? Oh no, it was the showcase art that you had gotten for Meek Attack. It was foretelling what would happen. Wildsville Drain Collector Pack, good luck. Well, I think Phoenix is probably mostly safe from rain and snow, so. Leyline of the Void, foil. Oppression, non-foil. Horn Lockwhale, showcase. Hilda's Crown of Winter, extended. And Werefox Bodyguard, foil rare. Utopia Sprawl, too. That's always a good one. Gorgeous foil mountain. And the rest of your pack, we'll get those sleeved up for you, Joe. Thanks for grabbing pack. If you are local, Moonshot, both locations are closed tomorrow on Sunday. We will be streaming tomorrow night as long as I have power and internet at my house. We are trying to fill both a collector battle and a play battle. We need 4 more people for our next collector battle and 5 more people for our next play battle. If the battles don't fill up tonight for whatever reason, we can run them on tomorrow night's stream at 8:30 Eastern. But we can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. tonight as long as we have orders coming in. So if you'd like to place an order for packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Or if you'd like to purchase a battle spot, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Just remember, those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed on the website and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll take all your orders from this past Wednesday stream through the end of Monday night stream, and they'll be shipped out by the end of the day on Thursday, the 29th. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 play packs for Anthony. Anthony, good luck. Let's do it. Kin Binding and Taster of Wares foil rare for your first pack. Sig, flip mythic, or sorry, flip rare, not a mythic. Getting ahead of myself there. Scuzzback Scrounger rare, and then a Johnny mythic. Very nice pack. Vibrance, you got the Doggo mythic. Dang, you're getting a lot of mythics, Anthony. Treasure token. Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist. We do still have lore and play and collector packs in stock. Well, I am streaming from home. Otherwise, we would have had to cancel the stream since snow and all that fun stuff. I do have all of our packs available in stock tonight. Endblaze Epiphany and Champion of the Clocken. If you've never joined our streams before, we keep all of our collector packs all the way back from Throne of Eldraine through Lore and Eclipse in stock. With the exception tonight of Innistrad Remastered. We have more on the way, but it did not arrive in time. Maryland, Fey Ascendant. We do have a bunch of play set and draft packs. Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master Set, Double Masters 2022. We have Modern Horizons 2 set, Modern Horizons 3 play. We have Lorwyn play packs, Spider-Man Avatar play packs, Avatar Jumpstart packs. Spry and Mighty Rare, Wildsville Drain set packs. We have a limited number of those. We also have Edge of Eternity's play packs. Now $6.99 a pack. They were $7.99. We were able to find a better deal, so we were able to lower the price on those. Flitterwing Nuisance Rare. Last pack for Anthony. But definitely looking for 4 more people so we get that collector battle going. Figure of Fable for your last rare. So we know that Spencer would love to see that battle tonight if we get that going. If not, like I said, we'll just get it going tomorrow night. But we have plenty of time tonight. We can hang out all the way until 2 a.m. Eastern time, as long as we have orders coming in, which we definitely have right now. Anthony, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Just Dark Knight up next, getting a Baldur's Gate set pack. I feel like this is one of those packs we're probably not going to carry much longer. They're getting ridiculously expensive to restock, and it doesn't feel good to try to keep up with those prices. So we might have the set packs in until they sell out, and then we might be done with Baldur's Gate set packs for a long time. Dang, look at that. We got all 5 diamonds. Let's go. Moss, fire, charcoal, sky, and marble. I don't know if I've ever done that before. We got 6 diamonds in a row. That's insane. Bane, Lord of Darkness, etched, and Raphael, Fiendish Savior, with a foil Emerald Dragon. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Marcus up next, getting 2 Lorwyn Collector Pack. So set packs were in between play packs and draft packs in Magic's history. And the idea behind set packs was that the cards in the packs the commons and uncommons would often have a theme. So they would group together a lot of cycles. So you would get like some of the cards of a cycle, but it would be very rare where you would get that many cards, like the full cycle in one pack. But that's why I pointed out, because it's so rare. 2 Lorwyn Collector Packs for Marcus. Marcus, good luck. Last 2 of the box will be in a fresh box after this. That's exciting. It was definitely cool to see, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. It just really kind of depends on the box. I haven't really been keeping track of play box shockland numbers. Disruptor of Currents, Reaper, King No More, Borderless, Bitter Bloom Bear, Showcase Mythic, Ashling Borderless, and Lewin Foil Extended. Pack 2, Shapeshifter. Hexing Squelcher, let's go. Sister Gnarlbark, Abigail, Thunderflock, and a borderless foil Sapling Nursery for Marcus. Marcus, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Nice. I figured you probably wanted this Squelcher. I just wasn't sure if you had gotten one yet or not. Vertigo going to be up next, but first I have to make some more name cards chat. As soon as we're done with that, we'll keep going. So if you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I am the founder and host of Rip and Chip by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. But we're taking it back to our roots. We're streaming from my house, back where it all started, back when it was Cawthorn Cards. Then we transitioned into Rip and Chip by Moonshot. After that, we got a studio at the store. And now we're going back to the home studio because snow. We're getting like 8 to 12 inches of snow over the next 24 hours here in Indianapolis, and it's not going to be super safe to drive. So rather than cancel the stream, I decided to try to figure out how to stream at home again. So here we are. If you'd like to buy packs, we do have all of our packs in stock. I literally brought all the packs for the stream from the store to my house. It was a lot of work, but we got it done. Well, I got it done. The royal we, me, myself, and I. But you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to battle, we do still have one collector and one play battle left tonight. We need 4 more people for our collector battle or a full set of 5 for a play battle. But, I mean, we can stream for another hour and 24 minutes tonight, so hopefully we can get those going. If we don't fill the battles tonight, the good news is I'll be streaming from home tomorrow night as long as I have internet and power. So if we don't fill the battle tonight, we'll fill it tomorrow night and run it then. We'll be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. Sorry that Patrick couldn't stream tonight and Clint couldn't stream Sunday night, but we figured a stream is better than no stream. So we're going to have Vertigo, Way, David, 9503, Brandon, and Eric coming up. And the queue is relatively short, so if you'd like to grab a pack, you'd be right after Eric. Just FYI. I made a list of everything I had to bring home over like 2 or 3 days, and then I put it all in one place in the stream room, and I was like, I hope this all fits. It did fit. It was not a huge problem. It was just more like awkward shapes where I was unsure how I was going to fit all the different shapes in there, but we got it to work pretty easy. I still have plenty of room left. But it was just me. There was nobody else in the car, so that's why we were able to make it work. So a Double Masters 2022 draft and 2 Wildsville Drain set for Vertigo. Vertigo, good luck. Here we go. 2-0, 1 2x2. Yeah, pretty much. Spreading Seas. Aggravated Assault. That's fun. Elusive Otter. My wife loves otters. We went to the Tampa Aquarium after our team cruise, and my wife just wanted to stare at the otter exhibit all day. Twining Twins Showcase. Ground Seal. And Virtue of Knowledge Mythic with Segovian Angel common from the list from Modern Horizons. And Double Masters 2022. Forbidden Orchard. Yeah, Talrand. The Sky Summoner. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Thanks for grabbing packs. Sorry, Talrand showed his face in a Masters pack again. Way up next, getting a Lure Collector pack. Fresh box. It's exciting. So we only have 5 packs in the queue, chat. We do run out of packs. We will start our timers. The Scottish 10-pound note. I will do my best to remember that. Sounds like I might have to buy one or trade for one. I don't know how that works. I guess exchange currency for one. Is that the proper way to say that? I think what you're saying is we need to go to Scotland. Way, good luck. Yeah, 40% not getting snow. Went down a little bit. Used to be 38%. Or that part went up. Way. Free. Impulsivity. Grub's Command. Vibrance. Borderless Mythic. Boom! Harmonized Crescendo. Fracture foil. Congrats, Way. Crazy thing is, this is the last box of the case. Congratulations. I haven't looked at the price of that one, but it is the most expensive one, I believe. So we're just going to throw that in top loader. One pack snipe. Both of our fracture foils tonight were one pack snipes. That's crazy. I wish I had the light that I have at the studio so I could see if it's as shiny as the other ones. I mean, I'm not going to mess with it. But congrats on that. That's gorgeous. Get that put away for you. Is it really only 103? Well, it's in the top loader now. I'm not taking it out. Now I'm going to go look at all the fracture foil prices real quick. Dang, that changed quickly. Well, it's in the top loader. Once it's in the top loader, we don't take it out. Blake, congrats on the fracture foil. Sick pull. Hey, chat, we're looking for 4 more people for another collector battle. Yeah, Bloom Tender's big for sure. David 9503 grabbing a Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck. Here we go. Esper Origins borderless foil. Ooh, foil Dark Ritual. That is gorgeous. Congrats. Vincent Valentine extended. Falcon Airship Restored extended. Raban extended. And that Atiran Prywin Mythic. Along with the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing another pack tonight. Brandon up next. Getting Wildsville Drain set pack. Queue is short. If anybody would like to grab packs, now's a great time. I will be streaming again tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern, so make sure to join us. Sanguine Bond, The Apprentice's Folly, and a foil, Season of Growth, with a Foulmire Knight uncommon from the list from Throne of Eldraine. Get those sleeved up for you. Then Eric getting 2 play packs up next. Of Avatar. Get to open a brand new box. Let's go. It is Saturday night. We do have 3,600 people watching. If anybody has any questions, please let us know. We'd be happy to help. My name's Lance Cawthorn. We're Moonshot Games, brick and mortar game store in Noblesville. That's in Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. Would love to stream until 2 a.m. I don't even have to drive home tonight. I'm streaming from home. So definitely do not mind sticking around. Eric, let's do this. 2 Avatar play packs. Good luck. See what we can find you. Hopefully whatever it is you're looking for. Ballistic Boulder. Foggy Swamp Visions. Sokka's Haiku in there as well. Pack 2. How many trips from the card did it take me to bring in all the packs? That is a good question. Avatar's Destiny rare. A lot. I think it took me... Let's leave these up for you, Eric. Thanks for grabbing packs. From the stream room to my car, which I parked in the alley so I don't have to carry it back and forth to the parking garage. Took me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 trips. And then from my car to upstairs to my house, first I took everything in the house, then I took everything from the house upstairs to the stream room. So it was a lot. Okay, chat, the queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to join our battle, we need 4 more people for a collector battle. Would love to get that going tonight, or 5 people for a play battle. I'll hang around till at least 12:51 a.m. So if anybody wants to grab packs, we'd love to open them up for you. I don't have to drive home, so you don't have to worry about that. You're not keeping me late. I literally have to walk downstairs to bed. Very long commute. So if you'd like to grab something, we'd love to open it. So if you've never been here before, we do have a bunch of different packs available for sale. Obviously, Lorwyn Eclipse collector packs are the hottest, newest thing. We have those as packs for $39.99. We also have play packs for $5.49. Just have 1 play pack left in the current box. And then we have Lorwyn Eclipse collector packs. We also have other packs for non-collector packs. We have Avatar play, Avatar Jumpstart, Spider-Man play, Edge of Eternity's play, Final Fantasy, Tarkir Dragon's Storm, Aether Drift, Innistrad Remastered, Foundations, or no, we don't have Foundations, but we do have Duskmourn play packs. We have Foundations play packs on the way. They're not here yet. We do have Mystery Booster 2. I think we have Bloomborough play packs on the way. They're not here yet either, though. We do have Assassin's Creed Beyond packs. I only have 11 of those left. I don't think we're going to restock those when those sell out, so just FYI there. We do have Modern Horizons 3 play packs, Outlaws play packs, Karlov Manor play packs if you're hunting the Surveil Land, Slime Against Humanity. Lost Caverns of Ixalan, we have set packs. Wildsveld Drain, we have set packs. Commander Masters set packs. Lord of the Rings set. Phyrexia Albi 1 set packs. Thank you so much for the order. We'll get to that in just a second. We have Double Masters 2022 draft packs, Baldur's Gate set packs, and Modern Horizons 2 set packs, as well as Commander Legends OG draft packs. 2 more play packs for Avatar. Good luck. If we don't get these battles fired tonight, we'll be back tomorrow night. We'll work on filling the battles and get them fired tomorrow evening. 8:30 Eastern is when the stream will start. Waterbender Ascension and Fire Navy Trebuchet Uncommon. Iroh's Demonstration. I feel like I've seen a lot of that in Standard. I don't know if it's just that Izzet's Lessons deck or what, but Strixhaven could make that deck even crazier if we get more lessons in Strixhaven. Secret Tunnel for your other rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Eric. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hi, Ty. Welcome to the stream. I'm streaming from home, so all my chats are in weird places. Sorry if I missed you by a little bit. I don't even have timestamps on Twitch chat. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Timestamps fixed. Looks like I didn't miss it by that much. Rips have been really fun. We've opened a lot of really cool stuff tonight. Would love to open some more awesome stuff. I can hang around for at least another hour and 10 minutes if we get some more orders in. We're just talking through all the different packs we have in stock. We're looking for 4 more people for our next collector battle. Or if we get 5 people, we can run a play battle. If those battles don't fill up tonight, I'll be streaming again tomorrow night due to snow days. So we can battle tomorrow evening if they don't fill up tonight. JC grabbing some packs. Good luck, JC. These look fun. Double Masters 2022 and Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Silent Reaper also getting some more packs. Thank you. Appreciate you all. Get these name cards made real quick, then we'll get going. Not used to that light being there. It's kicked it. Got to make the long commute worth it. It was a lot of work bringing stuff here, but I'm glad we get to stream. I really don't like canceling streams. I know a lot of people really look forward to our streams and hanging out. So best of luck to JC. They have not revealed more of it yet. No. At least not intentionally that I'm aware of. Double Masters 2022 and Final Fantasy. Good luck. If you've never seen it before, chat, there is a box-in-box experience. If you don't know what I mean, you're about to find out. You open the box, and inside the box, there is another box. Don't ask me why. And inside that box are booster packs. That's a little more sensical. Okay. I think we start with Double Masters 2022. Good luck, JC. Chat, have you seen how high Imperial Seal has spiked in price? That blew my mind when I saw it in Carl's Crazy Deals the other day. Unearth, Terminate, Spell Pierce foil, and Golgari Rot Farm foil. Weathered Wayfarer rare. Grim Flayer borderless. Etched Root of the Hidden Realm or Rune of the Hidden Realm. A borderless foil. Seasoned Pyromancer mythic. Gorgeous card. You got a Tower and Drake token. Here's Final Fantasy. Good luck. Got the hero. Joshua, borderless foil. Yanitha Caption foil. Summon Knights Around, fun mythic. Cloud's Limit Break extended. Kimmery, Valiant Guardian extended. And Vaughn, Street Thief, foil rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, JC. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, definitely some cool cards in there. You're welcome. Silent Reaper up next, grabbing some pack. 2 Outlaws play and a WoW set. Here we go. If anybody has any questions, be happy to help. Dang, we have almost 4,000 people watching. Part of me just wants to just keep streaming and see how big the number gets. Blooming Marsh, Buried in the Garden, and a full rare, Magda, the Horde Master. Outlaws 2. Duelist of the Mind. That was Nathan Stoyer's World Championship card. Tarnation Vista. What in Tarnation, chat? Big score. Mythic. And a Holy Cow. Holy Cow. We got a Holy Cow. And your Wildsfell Drain set pack. Season of Growth and Pollen Shield Hair with Sir Armont. Foil uncommon. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Silent Reaper. Thanks for grabbing packs. David, grabbing the Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck. All the pack dust chat drives me crazy. Here we go, David. Starting out with a hero. Vincent Valentine, borderless foil. Brainstorm foil. Jill, non-foil, borderless. Seymour Flux extended. Summon Ixion, borderless. And a foil starting town. Great land. Foil waste as well. Surge Zidane. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, David. Minty Magic. Trying to think of something else MTG stands for. Gonna get there. Hey, B Money, welcome to the stream. Streaming from the OG stream room at my house. Thanks to the snow. How are you doing this evening? Commander Legends Draft. And yes, Minty, I did bring the signing pens home in case we hit a Viscera Seer. But we did not. Reshape the Earth Mythic. Ghost Ramirez, Pedro, Obeka Rare, Foil Molder Beast, and a Prismatic Piper Super Secret Rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. So welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're just joining us, hope you're having a wonderful night. Hopefully you're staying warm and safe with all the snow and ice across the country. My name is Lance Cawthorn. We are Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games, brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We do have packs and battles available this evening. We need 5 people for a Lorwyn play battle or 4 more people for a Lorwyn collector battle. We also have all sorts of packs available for sale, including Lorwyn collector packs for $39.99 and Lorwyn play packs for $5.49. We also have a very wide variety of collector packs. And I'm going to read through them all and share a little bit about all of them. The very first collector pack ever that came in a collector box, we have Throne of Eldraine. We have Theros Beyond Death collector packs with its gorgeous Nyx lands. Ikori collector packs with the Godzilla crossover cards and Triomes. Core Set 21 collector packs. Got those cool Ugins and other fun stuff. Zendikar Rising collector packs for everybody who's hunting expeditions. Double Masters VIP, a true throwback, but very wild ride. Very high variance set there. Commander Legends collector packs. The first Commander set that was absolutely bonkers. Such a great set. Strixhaven collector packs. OG Strixhaven. We are going back to that set this year. They had the alternate art mystical archives in them. That was pretty cool. We also have Modern Horizons 2 collector packs. Those are back down to $49.99. They were $54.99 for a while, but they've dropped back in price. Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, we have all those gorgeous dragon cards, the showcase cards, the dungeon module cards. Just a really neat set. I think it was kind of ahead of its time, honestly. I think if it came out later, it would have done a lot better. Have a good night, Minty. Thanks for hanging out. Also have Crimson Vow and Midnight Hunt, both Innistrad sets. Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, Streets of New Capenna with the Tri-Lands. Baldur's Gate with the Ancient Mythic Dragons and Double Masters 2022 collector packs. We'll talk about more collector packs in a few minutes, but first, Dustin's grabbing some Lorwyn collector packs. Good luck to you, Dustin. Evolving Wilds, gorgeous card. Glenelender Guardian, Belonging. Selfless Safe Right, Mirror Mind Crown, and Deepway Navigator, foil extended art. On to pack 2 for Dustin. Bitter Bloom Bearer art card, very cool. Liminal Hold. Lewin and Perfect Naturalist, Dread Tiller, Rating Schemes Extended, Champions of the Perfect Extended, and a border or showcase foil, Glenelender Guardian. Get those sleeved up for you, Dustin. Hope you enjoyed them. Thanks for grabbing packs. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you would be up next as long as you get your order in before anybody else. Just remember, moonshotgamestore.com/live and /battle are the only 2 pages we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Rip and ship shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll combine all your orders from this past Wednesday night through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream and ship them together. As long as you paid for shipping, they will ship by the end of the day on the 29th is our goal. So we're talking through all the collector packs we have. We do have a very wide variety, as you may have noticed. We also have collector packs, well, like Crimson Vow and Avatar. We also have Wildsville Drain set packs, all sorts of cool stuff. Good luck, Brian. Dustin getting some more. Good luck to you as well, Dustin, when we get there. Crimson Vow, Avatar, and a WoW set. So Wildsville Drain set, Crimson Vow Collector, and Avatar Collector. Good luck. Gonna open all sorts of cool packs tonight. Thank you all. Good luck on all your packs, everybody. Knightly Valor. Yenna, Red Tooth Regent, and a foil, Not Dead After All. Here is your Crimson Vow Collector pack. Got a Plains. These black and white lands, a lot of people love them. They're so cool. Kessig Wolf Rider, Camber the Plunderer Extended, Dig Up Extended, Unholy Efficient, Gluttonous Guest. Ooh, you got the 3 Weird Sisters, Henrika Domnathi. That was one of the better box topper cards. This one a non-foil. Fiends of the Darkest Night on the back. Foil Blood Tithe Harvester. Man, that card was a menace when it was in standard. And a foil extended Cultivator Colossus with a Vampire Lifelink 1/1 token. And here's your Avatar Collector pack. Still looking for that Raise Foil Aang, the only card we haven't pulled in the set. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island Field Notes. Reese the Redeemed, Azuka Redeemed, non-foil. Desperate Plea Extended, Fiery Confluence foil, and the Fire Nation Drill foil with an Appa Mountain. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brian. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Dustin up next, getting 2 Lorwyn Collector packs. Glad you enjoyed it. Has life been treating you all right, Brian? Dustin, here we go. Got the Summit Sentinel. Sunderflock. Abundant Countryside Extended. Lockmare Showcase Mythic. Borderless Flip Oko. Lauren Liege. Ooh, foil. Fable Frame Moonshadow. Absolutely gorgeous. The snow figures keep going down. We're down to 58% of people are having snow in their area. We're up at 62% earlier tonight. Bridget's Command, Sodden Verger, Lewin Extended, Steam Vents, Flip Shock, nice, and Bree of Clan Stout Arm, foil extended art. Very cool packs, Dustin. Hope you enjoyed them. We'll get these put away for you. Very busy with the new kiddo. I feel like you might have told me that, but I had forgotten. Congrats on the new addition to your family. Yeah, they keep you super busy. Let me make these name cards, then we'll keep going. Good luck, everybody. Okay, Merp, you're going to be up first. Good luck. Strixhaven, Lorwyn, and Final Fantasy Collector Packs. Lorwyn, Strixhaven, and Final Fantasy. Here we go. Good luck. Starting out with Lorwyn Eclipsed. Lender's Answer, Mythic. Lamentation. Mutable Explorer Showcase. Sonar Extended. And a foil special guest Heat Shimmer. That's gorgeous. Those colors on that card look so good, especially in foil. Strixhaven Collector Pack up next. We are going back to Strixhaven this year. Cannot wait. It's going to be so much fun. I think it's in April. Palace Blood Mage, Bainwitch Coven, Cody Extended, Cultivate Etched, Tezzeret's Gambit Etched, Strategic Planning Foil, and a foil extended Confront the Past. Now for your Final Fantasy collector. Almost to 4,500 people watching. That is crazy. Starting out with... Ooh... Please don't be Golbez. Ah, we got Golbez. Got a Surge foil Golbez Crystal Collector. Still super cool to hit a Surge in the front slot. Wow. Diabolic Intent. Gorgeous source material card. Transpose Extended. Summon GF Cerberus Borderless. Waka Extended. And a foil Memories Returning with a Forest. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Merp. Hope you enjoyed them. Sadly, the packs are predetermined. There's not much we can do about it. Sergio, good luck. 2 Lorwyn play and a 2x2 draft. If we have people who want to battle Lorwyn, if we get 4 people, we can run another collector battle. If we get 5 people, we can run a play battle. Imagine we have a whole new group of people in here than were in here earlier. So if anybody's interested in battling and you're just trying to make sure it fires tonight, let us know in chat if you're interested in a battle and we can see if we have enough people. Okay, so there's our 2 Lorwyn play and our 2x2 draft for Sergio. Good luck. Thanks for all the orders, chat. So 2 Lorwyn Eclipse play and a Double Masters 2022 draft. Here we go. Champions of the Perfect rare. Yeah, we're trying to get some battles going. If for whatever reason they don't fill tonight, I'll be streaming again tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. We'll fill them up then. Kin Binding Rare and Champion of the Weird for a double rare pack. Very nice. And Double Masters 2022. Guaranteed 2 rares in these packs. Privileged Position, Intariel, Reckoner of Souls. Borderless Rakdos Carnarium. Love the art on those borderless uncommon bounce lands. They are so cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Sergio. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hannah, going to be up next. Getting 2 Avatar Play and an Avatar Collector. If anybody has any questions, feel free to let us know. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in a battle, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Trying to get everything going tonight. Apologies to anybody who's expecting Patrick tonight due to the snowstorm. We didn't feel it'd be safe to drive home, so I actually figured out how to stream from home again. So welcome to my house. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream from my house. 2 Avatar Play and Avatar Collector. I'll also be streaming tomorrow night from my house. So there we go, Hannah. Redirect Lightning Rare and Ty Lee Chi Blocker for double rare pack. Very nice. Plains, Earth King's Lieutenant Rare. And your Avatar Collector pack. Full Saka, Bold Boomeringer Extended. Blood Chief Ascension, Source Material. Great Divide Guide, Elemental Frame. Monkiatsu Foil, and the Mechanist, Aerial Artisan. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Hannah. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Spencer up next, getting a Lorwyn Collector pack. And we're going to have Eric getting a Lorwyn Play and a Avatar Play. Thanks for the orders, y'all. These look fun. Yeah, they are. Those are all $5.49. That is true. James, I have no clue what you're talking about. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Spencer, good luck. Lorwyn Collector pack headed your way. Adept Water Shaper. Wickersmith's Tools. Hexian Squelcher. Very nice. Showcase non-foil. Spry and Mighty Showcase non-foil. And a foil extended Champion of the Weird. Cool pack. Congrats, Spencer. Eric going to be up next. Avatar Play. Lorwyn Play. Start with Avatar. Good luck. UFC 324. That was not on my radar, but I'm glad you had a fun watch party. That's awesome. I imagine Toronto is probably colder than we are up here. Or down here. And get the Crossroads and Boiling Rock Rider for double rare pack. We're getting a ton of snow here, though. It's going to be up to like 8 to 12 inches by the end of the day tomorrow, supposedly. So, going to be a fun one to dig out of. Scuzzback Scrounger, Showcase Rare for Eric. Eric, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Last fight was a war. Wow. Seeker up next, getting Outlaws and Neon Dynasty collector pack. Look, Seeker. We can still battle if anybody's interested. We would need 4 people for a Lorwyn collector battle. Leyline Binding, foil mythic. That's a fun one. Primal Command non-foil. Dream Thief's Bandana extended commander card. Colossal Rattleworm extended. And Vraska joins up foil rare. Foil Mountain. On your Neon Dynasty collector pack. I'm sorry, James. We got a Magic stream, though. Better than no stream, right? Foil Mountain, gorgeous. 4 showcase cards, 2 foil, 2 non. Mirror Box for your first rare. Universal Surveillance extended commander card. Evoke the Winds extended. Tribute to Hirobai. And Mirror Box foil extended. Got the Soft Glow, Echo of the Death's Wail. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Seeker. Thanks for grabbing packs. Silent Reaper up next with 6 Outlaws play packs. Outlaws getting popular tonight. Very nice. So we have Silent Reaper, then we have John, and then you could be next after John, chat. If you want to get an order in, moonshotgamestore.com/live. You can see all the packs we have available. A lot of really cool ones. One, two, three, four, five, 6 for Silent Reaper. Silent Reaper, good luck. Starting out with Kellen joins up. Fling, Deadeye Duelist, and a cool art card. Badmir, New Blood. Slick Shot Show Off, that's a fun one. Reanimate, that is also fun from the bonus sheet. And cool, the Unrepentant. Gold stamped art card, 2 packs left. Back when art cards used to be in play packs. Remember those days, chat? It was a different time. Roxanne. Also getting Botanical Sanctum. Last pack for you, Silent Reaper. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Irina. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. One last job. Grand Abolisher, Big Score, Mythic, Collected Defiance Rare for a triple rare pack. Very nice. Get those sleeved up for you, Silent Reaper. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. John. With a biggin, a Fallout collector pack. Good luck. We have 4,600 people watching the stream. That is crazy to me. We are looking for 4 people for a Lorwyn Collector battle if anybody's interested. You're welcome, Irina. I'm glad we could stream tonight. And hopefully tomorrow night too, as long as I have power and internet. Mountain. Arcade Ganon, start with a Surge. Nice. Powder Ganger. Strong back. Motherlode Excavator Surge. Nice. Farseek foil. Mr. Gutsy extended. Exotic Orchard extended. Codsworth foil extended. Treasure Vault foil extended. Surge Boomer Scrapper extended. Surge Anguished Unmaking extended. Surge Fervent Charge. Showcase Atomize. And a foil. Vault Boy Soul Ring. That is so cool. I can't remember if we pulled you as foil Soul Ring before, John, or if we pulled one for Bacall the other day. But if that's your second one, I hope you have 2 different decks you want to put them in. Because it's such a gorgeous card. Great Soul Ring. Absolutely super cool. Get that put away for you. It was you? Well, now you have 2. Do you have another deck you could put this one in? Great, good luck. 2 Lorwyn Collector packs up next. It might take some technology from Vault Tech, but it could be possible. We'll have to consult the Vault Tech manual. Right, good luck. 2 Lorwyn Eclipse collector packs. Oh no, my headphone died. That's sad. I have to find my other headphone. Eardo, Carrier of Dawn Mythic. Brave Venerations, Goliath Daydreamer Showcase, Winnowing Extended, and a foil special guest, Leaf Crown Visionary. Very cool. See if we get this other one to hook up. Yeah, the serialized bobbleheads are so cool. They are so rare, though. There you go, Greg. Pack 2. Dream Harvest. Ashling, the Limitless, Borderless Mythic. Twilight Diviner Showcase. That art is so cool. Wistfulness, Borderless Mythic. That's a good one, too. And a full extended Shadow Urchin. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Greg. Thanks for grabbing packs. Okay, chat. We can still stream. We still have plenty of time left tonight. My commute's very long. I have to walk downstairs since we're streaming from home. So we might as well make it worth it. If anybody wants to grab packs, I'd love to stick around and open them up for you. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. And if we get 4 more people, we can run that Lorwyn Collector battle tonight. We only need 4 more for that. But if that doesn't fill up tonight, I will be streaming again tomorrow night. And we can run the battles back then once it fills up tomorrow night. We were talking through all the collector packs we had before we got all those orders in. So I just want to finish talking through those real quick. If you've never heard of all the sets we have do have Dominaria United collector packs. Those are the ones where there's a small chance of pulling a card from Legends in the 4th common slot. That's the OG Legends set. They inserted some cards in there. Pretty cool. Infinity collector packs, searching for those Shocklands. Brothers War, the first ever serialized card set. Dominaria Remastered, my personal favorite remastered set because Dominaria cards are just so cool. Phyrexia All Be One, you had that Step and Complete foiling, and then the Concept Praetors was super fun. March the Machine, back to serialized with a bunch of serialized legendary creatures. Aftermath, that was a set. Lord of the Rings collector packs, the OG Lord of the Rings, the green packs. We do have those. The serialized rings, the non-serialized rings, all sorts of fun stuff in there. Commander Masters, just an amazing commander set. A lot of people hated on it early on, but once people finally realized how good it was, it just shot up in price. We also have Wildsville Drain collector packs, chasing those confetti foils. Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Looking for all those serialized to 100 cards, the box toppers and the posters. Looking for the posters, the poster foils. We also have Lost Caverns at Ixalan collector packs with those emblem foils, the Neon Ink Mana Crypts, and Neon Ink Cavern of Souls that were the chases. Ravnica Remastered, remastering Ravnica with serialized, including serialized Shocklands. Karlov Manor, a set that did actually have serialized and the invisible ink cards. Also had the borderless surveillance, which are gorgeous. You just saw Fallout, the serialized bobbleheads, and the cool Surge foils there. And Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector packs with the race foil, big score, vault frame cards, as well as the textured bonus sheet cards. Pretty cool. We'll finish up with the rest of the packs here in a little bit. Dustin getting a Double Masters 2022 collector pack. Then Greg getting 2 Warwick collector packs. Good luck to you both. Dustin, Double Masters 2022. Here we go. See what we can find you. John getting all sorts of fun stuff too. Boiling Oracle, Bloodbraid Elf, Seeker of the Way foil, Burning Tree Emissary foil. Does anybody think that just not a lot, but just a little bit looks like egg? Magister Sphinx, Bloom Tender borderless, Conqueror's Flail etched, and borderless foil Damnation. That art goes so hard. Hope you enjoyed that, Dustin. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Greg up next with 2 Lorwyn collector packs. Yeah, it's a fun one, Minty. Yeah, Damnation art's insane. Greg, 2 Lorwyn collector packs. Good luck. Only 1 pack left in this box after this. Actually, no, John's got the packs, so we'll be into a fresh case after John's pack. Good luck, Greg. Tam, Elemental Spectacle, Collective Inferno, Sig, Borderless Flip, and a foil flip Steam Vents. Very cool. Almost to 5,000 people watching live. That's crazy. Reese, the Evermore, Springleaf Parade, Dream Harvest, Endblaze Epiphany, and Winnowing Japan Showcase. Gorgeous. Congrats on that. If you're new and you enjoy Magic the Gathering pack openings and you're on YouTube, make sure to hit subscribe. It's free. Surely out of the 4,751 of you, at least one of you like Magic and are not subscribed to the channel. Costs nothing. Okay, John up next. John, good luck. Let me get these packs together for you. You're welcome. Follow Ikoria Lorwyn. And 2 Neon Dynasty. Yeah, I mean, Dre, you're exactly right. I mean, I've drafted it one time. It is clearly the best draftable set so far this year. 2 Neon Dynasty collectors, Lorwyn collector, an Ikoria collector, and a Fallout collector. Good luck. Here we go. You know, it's also been the most fun new set to open of the year too. It's amazing how that works in January. when eclipsed, we have Kirill Attentive First Year, Off-Nabbed Goat, Flitterwing Nuisance Showcase, Gloom Ripper Showcase, and a foil extended Collective Inferno. Neon Dynasty. Got a Spirit Token in the back. It's a shocking thing to have. Island, those are always awesome. 4 showcase cards. Hinata, Dawn Crown, mean card in Commander. Silk Guard. Ogrehead Helm Extended. Kotos, the Silent Spider showcase. A full extended Greasefang, Okiba Boss. That card was dominating Pioneer for a while. You know, Dre, it's also the most expensive set of the year, believe it or not. Has the most new cards of any set this year so far. Also has the most reprints of any set so far this year. Foil Forest. Ishin Two Heavens is 1. Iron Soul Enforcer. Eater of Virtue. A Ganjo Borderless, gorgeous. And a Soft Glow foil Hinata, that's cool. Here's your Ikoria collector pack. Always throws me off that the token's in the front. Never fails. Martial Impetus. Hunted Nightmare. Emergent Ultimatum foil extended. Dreamtail Heron. Porky Parrot. Dirge Bat Borderless. Foil King Caesar Ancient Guardian. And a foil Migratory Greathorn. With these sleeved up, then we'll open your Fallout collector pack. Good luck. We're looking for the serialized bobblehead. Good luck, John. There are 7 of them. Strength, Perception, Endurance, Charisma, Intelligence, Agility and Luck. Mountain. Temple of Malice. Even more Malice. Temple of Acquired Mutation. T45 Power Armor. Now upgraded to T60 Power Armor. Temple of Deceit. Deceiving us about the Temples of Malice. Thrill, Kill, Disciple. Shadowblood Ridge. Powder Ganger. Mechanized Production. Surge, Animal Fiend. Surge, Hinterland Harbor. Surge, Powder Ganger. Ooh, Command Tower. And a Foil Wasteland. Very cool. 2 Vault Boy cards. Sorry we couldn't hit you the bobblehead, but those Vault Boy cards are so cool. Get those put away for you, John. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Okay, chat. The queue's empty. If anybody wants to grab packs, we still have time tonight. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That Wasteland is really cool. We were talking through all the packs we had in stock. We just have a few more to go. Modern Horizons 3 had 3 serialized concept Eldrazi. We haven't pulled one yet. We're definitely looking forward to hopefully pulling one day. Assassin's Creed collector packs had the 4 serialized historical figures. We haven't pulled Mary Read and Anne Bonny yet. We also have not pulled Leonardo da Vinci yet, but we did pull Cleopatra and Socrates. So, oh, that'd be cool, John. I forgot that the Fallout Secret Lair is coming up soon. After that, we have Bloomburrow with those gorgeous raised foils, the borderless foil 3 Tree Cities. We also had Duskmorn, which had the textured red and black and white foils. Those were so cool, the concentric texturing. Also had the first ever appearance of Fracture foils. Foundations was after that. That also had Fracture foils, but it had Mana foils, one of my favorite foiling treatments they've come up with in a while. After that, we have Innistrad Remastered, which is sold out, which I forgot to mark as sold out. Sorry about that, chat. I'll try to do that tomorrow. We also had Aether Drift with the serialized to 500 Aether Spark, Tarkir Dragonstorm with the serialized to 500 Mox Jasper. Also had the Ghostfire Halo foils, which were super cool. Final Fantasy has the Neon Ink Chocobos and the serialized to 77 Chocobo in the English-only collector packs. Also has the Oil Slick Black Chocobo. Edge of Eternities was a fun one with the Stellar Sights Shockland, or not Shock, well, yes, Shocklands, but not Stellar Sights. And then the Ancient Tomb on the Stellar Sights bonus sheet was cool. Spider-Man had the costume change cards and the Thanos Soulstone and the Cosmic Soulstone, which we still haven't opened yet. Then Avatar, we have not opened the Raised Full Aang yet. But we have Christopher grabbing 6 Warwing Collector Packs. Good luck. Get to just verifying real quick, but I think we're opening up a new case here. We are. Good luck. If we do get 4 more people, we can run that collector battle tonight. But if we don't, we will fill up and run it tomorrow night. So it's FYI. We're supposed to get 8 to 12 inches of snow over the next like 15 hours or so. So I will be streaming again from home tomorrow evening. As long as I have power and internet, which we should. If anybody else would like to get packs, we do still have time. My commute to get home is literally walking down the stairs. So if you'd like to grab something, feel free. You're not keeping me late. 246 for Christopher. Christopher, good luck. There we go. Appreciate all y'all's patience as we stream from home. I know it's not the exact same setup as we have at the store, but I tried to make it as close as possible. Curious Colossus Mythic, Lamentation, Harmonized Crescendo, Temple Garden Flip Shock, and a full extended Selfless Safe Rate. But I feel like overall it's worked out pretty awesome. Haven't really had any internet hiccups, which has been nice. We got the microphone thing figured out. Twilight Diviner, Belonging, Doran Besieged by Time, Meek Attack Showcase Mythic, and a full extended Kirill. Got the Scarecrow token. Blood Crypt Shockland. Sinister Gnarlbark, Champion of the Path Extended, Tam Extended, and a foil showcase Bristlebane Battler. 3 packs to go for Christopher. Ooh, you got a Mutavault token. Nice. People say those are hard to find. I think we've pulled like 3 or 4 tonight, though. Oko, Lorwyn Liege Mythic, Brave Venerations Extended, Abigail Extended, Slenderflock Showcase, and a foil flip Overgrown Tomb. Gorgeous. Congratulations. Last 2 packs for you. The penultimate pack right here. Stalactite Dagger. Marilyn, Fey Ascendant, Oft-Nabbed Goat, Grubs Command, Selfless Safe Rite Extended, and Rhymefire Torque Foil Extended. Last pack for Christopher. Chat, you could be next if you get your order in before anybody else at mainshotgamestore.com/live. Overgrown Tomb, getting the regular border foil Shockland there. Springleaf Parade. Rating Schemes, Champions of the Perfect, and a Ajani, Outland Chaperone, Borderless Foil Mythic for Christopher. Christopher, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. We'll get these put away for you. If anybody has any questions, we'd be happy to help. If we don't see your question, we're not ignoring you. I just missed it. Please repeat yourself. Yeah, no misprint this time, sadly. So our queue is now empty, chat. We talked through all the packs we've had. We've opened a lot of fun things. We can run another battle if anybody's interested. We would need 4 for a collector battle or 5 for a play battle. I have a feeling those probably are not going to happen tonight at this point, but hey, if they filled up, I'd run them. And then we do have all of our packs, like I said, available as well. Really appreciate, like I said, all y'all's patience while so on the back of the card, like right in the middle of the art, there were like, I don't know if they were scratches or what. I didn't feel them. But there was definitely, it was like silver. It was definitely like missing ink, or it was kind of like a knife had kind of like smudged paint or something like that. Except I think it damaged the surface or something. I'm not sure. It's definitely a manufacturing defect though. Apologies for those of you that had expected Patrick tonight. I do wish we were able to allow Patrick to stream tonight, but we wanted everybody to be safe. That was the key there. So we did a stream from home instead. Yeah, it's been happening a little more frequently than like you normally see errors. But those were the first ones I'd ever seen that I opened, and I've opened a lot of Avatar and Lorwyn. So it might be more common than some errors, but rare than others. Akash, good luck getting a Lorwyn collector pack. It could be. Although I'd be very concerned how Patrick got in my house. Here we go. Mirrormind Crown. Fairfor extended. Deepway Navigator extended. Sig Borderless. And a foil extended Abigail Eloquent First Year. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. So just a reminder, chat. Rip and ship cards do require rip and ship shipping to ship. But the cool news is everything from this past Wednesday night stream through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream will be combined into one shipment. So all your orders will be combined into one shipment. They will ship out by the end of the day on Thursday the 29th, as long as you paid for shipping. You could double check all your order confirmation emails to make sure there's a $6 or a $10 shipping payment on at least one of your orders. If there is, we will ship your stuff out as long as you have enough shipping. If you don't have enough shipping, say you paid for the 9-pack shipping, but you got like 12 packs, we'll shoot you an email and let you know you need to upgrade, and we'll send you the amount for the upgrade shipping. Magic Vlad and Bear Pope grabbing some packs. Good luck to y'all. Magic Vlad getting 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Just a reminder, if anybody is local, Moonshot Games in Noblesville and Plainfield will be closed tomorrow due to weather. Shadow Urchin, Village Pillagers, Adept Water Shaper, Maryland Extended, and a foil borderless Ashling with the blue Ashling on the back. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you're doing well. I heard you got a big date coming up soon. Just getting 1 pack, but we appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful wedding when it comes to that. Another Ashling, I'm sorry. Bear Pope up next with 3 packs. Yeah, it's been a start to 2026. Bear Pope, here you go. Good luck. 1 pack left in the box after this chat. Oh, that's cool, Magic Vlad. Good luck on your polls. You'll have to post what you get in our Discord. We'd love to see your polls. Winnowing. Wickersmith's Tools. Bloodline Bidding. Century Showcase and Bloodline Bidding Foil Extended. Got Sig. Is that Coach Signetti in costume? Collective Inferno, Subterfuge, Formidable Speaker Extended, Curious Colossus Showcase Mythic, and a full extended Mastermind Crown. Last pack for Bear Pope. Awesome. Love to hear it, Vlad. Magic Vlad also going to grab the last pack of the box. Grub's Command, Sodden Verger, Champions of the Shoal, Tristan's Command, and a foil special guest, Manamorphose. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Spencer going to grab first pack Magic out of the new box. Tommy with all the 4-leaf clovers. Love it. Good luck, everybody. It is still 8 degrees outside. So cold. Fahrenheit, not Celsius. Magic Vlad, here we go. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Magic Flag. Congrats. Here's your last pack Magic. I don't feel like we've hit a Japan Showcase yet, but maybe we're not going to get one this time. Scuzzback Scrounger. Massive Mysteries Borderless Mythic. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Borderless Mythic Emptiness. That's gorgeous. Tristan Flip. Hey, we did it. A Japan Showcase Foil Winnowing. Did I pull you the Fracture Foil Winnowing? I feel like I might have. So now you might have both. My brain's not perfect, so I might be misremembering that. But congrats on your winnowing. It wasn't a battle, that's right. Spencer getting first pack of the new box. If anybody else likes to grab packs, we'd love to open them for you. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. I'm not in a rush to get out of here. I'm literally streaming at home, so there's no commute on the way home. If anybody wants to get packs, don't feel bad about it. If you don't want to get packs, no pressure at all. We are ripping and shipping. How are you doing, Carlo? Normally see it over on Twitch, but you're here on YouTube tonight. Spencer, good luck. Ooh, Mutavault token again. We've hit a lot of those tonight. I don't know if they're more common or we just missed them or what. Spinerock Tyrant, Fun Mythic. Eventide Shadow. Goliath Daydreamer Showcase. Winnowing Extended. And a full Lewin and Perfect Naturalist extended art for Spencer. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Spencer. Thank you so much for grabbing another pack tonight. So we'll try to get that battle going tomorrow night. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. If anybody would like to grab packs tonight, we do still have some time left. moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you can grab them. But if we're done tonight, that's cool too. Totally fine either way. We'll give it a few more minutes. We're down to 57% of people with snow. It was 62% earlier tonight, but it is definitely snowing here. That's why we're streaming from home. We'll have to see what fun we can have with the thumbnail for tomorrow night after all the snow has landed. But yeah, normally that's the way the rare tokens work. Like they always have like a set flip. What you call it, like card that it lines up with. So the more common tokens often have like multiple different variants that it can come with depending on what's on the other side, but the rarer ones, it's generally just one. Like the emblems are always just one. Stuff like that. So Nice. We got 4 lore in play and 2 collector packs for Andre. Andre, good luck. We finally peaked, chat. Our viewership's finally starting to go down. We got all the way up to like 4,775 people watching tonight. Now we're on the downhill decline from here. It's too bad that they're not like all Magic fans, and that's a lot of these people from like long form videos that just get auto played into us. But hey, we'll take every view we can get. 4 play and 2 collectors. It's interesting, Frost Shock. Totally cool. We'll get them combined and shipped out together for you. Not a problem at all. Good luck on your packs. Here are your play packs. Sig's Command for your first rare. Also, just so y'all know, if you ever forget to pay for shipping and you want to pay for shipping without buying another pack, if you scroll all the way down to the bottom of the pack list, there's a 1 penny item called Enable Shipping Payment Options, Glenelyndra's Guardian, and a Borderless Brigid. The 1 penny does not pay for shipping, but it allows you to check out without paying for another pack. Then you can select and pay for the shipping on the shipping screen without buying another pack. So that's always an option for the future. Just keep an eye out for that. Champion of the Weird and Grub's Command. Just another way we try to make it so it's not like a gotcha. Hall of Fountain, Shockland. Very nice. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I was just making sure we got 4 there for you. Here are your 2 collector packs. Elemental Token. Mutable Explorer. Subterfuge. Twilight Diviner. Steam Vents. Flip Shock. Nice. And Bitterbloom Bear. Foil. Showcase Mythic. Great pack. Last pack for you. Dawnhand Dissident, Jubilation, Collective Inferno, Morningtide's Light Showcase Mythic, and a foil showcase Sapling Nursery. Get these sleeved up for you, Andre. Thanks for grabbing pack. Okay, Andre, gonna be up next. Get a 1-pack Snipe Play pack plus shipping. We're gonna have Hunt and Joseph after this. Bristlebane Battler. Get it sleeved up for you. I'd say flip a coin, but there's 3. I'm gonna ask Moonbot in Twitch chat, and Moonbot will tell me for you. I'm gonna tell it to roll a D3 because Moonbot will do that in Twitch chat. Or actually, no, MTG Bot does. I don't remember. Something will. MTG Bot. It rolled a 2, so that would be Tarkir Dragonstorm, Nate. Hunt up next, getting a collector pack. Good luck, Hunt. Goliath Daydreamer. Reaper, King No More, Borderless Mythic, Dream Harvest Extended, Endblaze Epiphany Extended, and a Foil Extended, Deepway Navigator. Get it sleeved up for you. Yeah, we're still going. I'm streaming from home. This is my house. I don't have to commute home. I just walk downstairs. Plus, I got all these bright lights on me. It's not like I'm going to be able to go straight to bed after I turn the lights off anyway. So might as well hang out and stream, right? Plus, we've been busy, which is awesome. Joseph up next, getting a collector pack. Good luck, Joseph. If anybody else wants to grab packs, we can still stick around. Feel free. There we go. 1 pack snipe. Mirror Form, Mythic, Wickersmith's Tools, Chronicle of Victory Showcase Mythic, Flip, Shock, Hollowed Fountain, nice. And a Japan Showcase Foil Winnowing. Congrats, Joseph. Fun pack. Dang, Mr. Bananas, that's crazy. Yeah, we still have it in stock. We saw plate and collector packs this evening if anybody wants to grab some. We are getting toward the end of the stream here. I'd be happy to stick around and open stuff up if we have some orders come in. Does look like we have one that's coming in now. Some play packs for Nate. Good luck, Nate. And some collectors for Andre. Okay, so we have 2, 4, 6. These are not Tarkir, though. But these are... We got there. 6 Tarkir play packs. Good luck. And we're going to have 4 collector packs up next of Lorwyn. I crossed my wires, chat. I guess that's what happens at 2 o'clock in the morning, right? Thunder of Unity. Riverwalk Technique. Rediscover the Way. So many fun cards in this set. So many cool dragons, too. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon Land. Winter Night Stories. So Moonshot doesn't vend at big events. And I don't have any plans for any Magic Cons yet. Winter Night Stories Showcase. Doesn't mean I'm not going. It just means I haven't gotten to think that far ahead yet. I don't believe Patrick or Clint are planning on going to any Magic Cons, although we do vend at Gen Con every year. So we will be at Gen Con in Indianapolis. New Way Forward, Windcrag Siege, and Windscarred Crag with a Gold Stamp Dark card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nate. Hopefully you got some stuff you were looking for at a Tarkir Dragonstorm. I don't know that like the streamers will be at Gen Con, but Moonshot always has a booth at Gen Con, at least the last few years. Okay, Andre up next, getting 4 Lorwyn Collector Packs. Good luck, Andre. If anybody else is getting packs, just let us know so we don't accidentally miss your order. Yeah, I would love to meet people too. I went to MagicCon Chicago. If they did one in Chicago again this year, I probably would have gone. I'm going to have to look at the timing for the other cons and see if it's something I can make work. But part of the hard part is set releases, and the other part of it's like personal family trips that I have to fit between set releases. Spry and Mighty, Fair for Young You, Flitterwing Nuisance Showcase, Sig Borderless, and a foil showcase, Glenelunder's Guardians. But if I do end up going to a MagicCon, I will definitely let everybody know in chat and Discord. So, and then if anybody's ever in the Noblesville, Indianapolis area, make sure to let us know if you're coming by the store. And I can try to stop by when you're there if you'd like. Temple Garden, nice Shockland. Sodden Verger Extended. Gloom Ripper Showcase. Champion of the Clock and Extended. And a Regal Force special guest. That's gorgeous. I have never been to Las Vegas other than a layover before. So I do need to make it out to Las Vegas sometime. Mirrormine Crown, but it's not one you take the kids to. Belonging. Glenelunder Guardian Showcase. Bitter Bloom Bear. Gorgeous Showcase Mythic. The foil extended Brie of Clan Stout Arm. Last pack for Andre. Champion of the Shoal. Elemental Spectacle. Sig's Command. Vibrance. Borderless Elemental Mythic. That's cool. And a foil extended Champion of the Weird. Andre, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, there are. And that's so Vegas. Although, honestly, now gambling's kind of taking over America. It's kind of sad. Like, sports betting's everywhere. Casinos are popping up everywhere. It's kind of wild. Hey chat, last call. If anybody wants to grab packs, let us know in YouTube or Twitch chat. Otherwise, we're probably going to call it here shortly. I think it's kind of just everywhere in the world right now. Spencer grabbing a pack. Good luck, Spencer. 2 packs left in this box. I feel like a lot of people think like gambling is investing too, which is kind of sad. Coming from a personal finance background, like it's nowhere near the same. Spencer, good luck. Elemental foil. Abigail, Eloquent First Year, Sinister Gnarlbark, Reese Extended, Kirill Extended, and a foil flip Steam Vets. How cool. Oh no! It's one of the damaged ones. That's the damage I'm talking about. It's like right in the middle of the card right there. If you contact Wizards, they will replace that for you. Kind of see the scratching going across the rest of the card too. I don't know what's been causing these, but they have been showing up a lot more. So if you think it's cool, great. But if you want it replaced, please reach out to Wizards. They have a product replacement page on their website, and you can submit it there. Get that put away for you. Gorgeous flip shock there. I guess if you prefer the Lorwyn side, it doesn't really matter. The Raceful Angs have had the same issue? Oh no. That's bad. We've never opened one of those, so I can't say I've seen that. But once again, last call for packs. If anybody's getting packs, just let us know. We'd hate to end the stream and have your order pop up after the stream ends. It has been really awesome hanging out with everybody tonight. I hope you all have had a fun stream. We will try to get this last collector battle filled at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. I'm streaming again tomorrow night at 8:30 as long as I have power and internet. We also have a play battle we can run tomorrow. So they ended up selling for more in misprint groups. That's what I figured. But I mean, some people just want to have the right card, which I totally understand too. Like you get a pack, you pull the card you want, and that's like a bummer that it's not in good shape or something. So just double checking here to make sure we don't have any other orders coming in. We're probably going to call it here. Unless another order pops in the next minute or two. I think there's a way I can look to see if there's anybody on the website right now. Let me see if I can figure that out real quick. I think you're putting one in now. Thank you for letting me know. We'll stick around for that. Probably going to call it shortly after that. If you are getting an order in, please get it in now. We're not going to stay around forever. It is after 2 a.m. But if you are placing an order, just let us know in chat. We'll wait for that to come through and get that open tonight. So normally Clint would stream tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. Obviously with the snow and all the streaming equipment at my house, that's not going to be a thing. I'll be streaming from my house again tomorrow at 8:30 Eastern time PM. Joseph, get a 1-pack snipe. Good luck. We're going to end it with 1 pack left in the box. Just waiting for the name card to print real quick. There we go. And then tomorrow night, we get to do it all over again, chat. It's going to be a blast. Can't wait to hang out with y'all again tomorrow evening. Really appreciate all the support tonight. I hope you all stay safe and warm. The storm's going to be nasty for a lot of people. If there's ice, please be very, very careful walking around out there. Harmonized Crescendo, Abundant Countryside, Rhyme Fire Torque, I Perfect Morcant, and a foil extended Shadow Urchin for Joseph. We'll get those put away for you. If you're driving, please be extremely careful as well. Don't rush. Take your time. Your life is the most important thing. Please be safe for you and the people around you. Okay, I'm going to double check one more time. If I don't see any orders come in, we're going to call it there. Thank you again for an awesome stream, chat. It has been an absolute pleasure streaming from the old stomping grounds once again. Definitely a cool full circle moment, as in the next 2 weeks, it'll be 5 years since I started streaming. So it's definitely changed a lot. Definitely very cool. Nice. Well, you'll have to let me know how that goes next time I see you, Carl. Hope you all have a wonderful night. We're going to call it there. See you tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern.